Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh my gosh, I've been losing my mind. I just want to play. I actually ended up um playing a little bit. I ran around and got hard drives and Mercer spheres and things like that for a little bit. I need to find way more Mercer spheres, specifically hard drives. I feel like I'm actually pretty good. But today I have a lot on my plate to get done here. Let me also get game sound for us. So you can see on the right side of my screen there, today's goal's very long. I don't know if I'm going to get all this stuff done, but hopefully we do. Yeah, go ahead and load this up with stuff too. Also, I got the upload ability, so now I'm putting all kinds of stuff in here, so this should help with my inventory a little bit. But yeah, nothing story-wise really happened. With the Mercer Sphere collecting in particular, she started to repeat herself in the conversations, so I think y'all aren't missing much there, so I can do that off stream pretty safely. Yeah, I'll try not to do all of it off stream though, because, you know, things can happen on adventures. We have a lot of tickets, oh my god. Yeah, we're starting to really produce a bunch per minute because we're syncing motors and stators. So in that sense, I'm really happy about that. I completed this tree. Well, it's not very exciting. To help me with the hard drives, I got hard drive scanning. That's been great. So I got 3 upgrades for this. I got the manual uploader, because I found computers around, so I used those to get that done. And then I got enough more spheres to get both of these. So now we have 60 per minute upload speeds, which is good, because I don't think there's anything, besides maybe screws, that I produce more than 60 per minute on. So that's actually kind of perfect. And then we've got another stack up in the cloud. So we should have much smoother building from our dimensional depot supplies. But man, these next ones are expensive. I think I've got 4 in storage right now, so that, you know, when we get more products, we can do that. But I need power, because we are bumping up against my power already. I semi-regret the motor stator factory for that reason, because it may have just been pushing it too much. And honestly, I was just thinking too about, like, I'm gonna have to delete that thing at some point, and I'm not looking forward to it. But look at all these hard drives. I was busy. I was super busy. I just realized my face isn't on. I'm sorry. It's just sitting here, and my mouth's not moving. What the heck? All right, that should be better then. Okay, so now my face is moving. I picked up a couple recipes already, because they're ones I know I want later. So like the pure recipes, I really think I'm gonna use these unless something else comes up that I'm more excited about. Basically, this means you use less of the ore, and you just pump in water, which water is basically infinite in the game. I mean, it costs you power, and then you get more. We'll have to do a bunch of calculations when I get to that point, but I mean, I'm probably not gonna worry about the sort of final goal until we have drones, so it's gonna be a long time. We're still in the, like, progression factory phase of operations here. Let me just make sure there's nothing else. I want to try. I did unlock connectors. I do have some of this stuff in storage. I don't know if this will be worth it. Like, if geothermal power costs connectors, then there's no point right now. But it could be interesting, because I was thinking we were going to do coal today to get more power, because, like I said, we are right up against it. Like, technically we have enough things hooked up that it could go over, but I think somewhere something isn't always active. I'm not really sure why. I have been monitoring the motor and stator factory. It is now at 100% efficiency. All the stator and all the motor machines are at 100% efficiency. So I don't think that's why this is happening. I would imagine it's probably something in this guy that's causing the fluctuations. But honestly, I'm kind of unhappy with this. I just wish I had built it differently. At least it's making everything, right? And it's relatively organized, but like I had this vision in my head about what I was going to do, and now I don't know. I'm not super motivated to execute on that plan. Maybe I'll do some redoing of this later and feel better about it. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I should just crack on. Oh yeah, I was gonna do logistics tier 4, so let's knock this out. I should have enough rubber because I think I just found rubber. Yep. Okay. So we're just gonna knock this out. Boom.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
I also learned something when I was just chilling yesterday. I was watching somebody play that was earlier in the game than me, and apparently you can blow up rocks. I had no idea, so I'm probably going to use that. I feel like eventually my world is going to have almost no nature, but we'll see what happens there. I'm just going to upload these. This is amazing. Being able to upload anything, so like even if it's not something I automate, I can just store it in here, and it's basically like I just have a massive inventory. Like even my chainsaw and stuff is in here. So yeah, this isn't good. We can always access biofuel as long as I've got it in my storage. Like, oh my gosh, it's amazing. I'm holding 9 of these, so I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. All right, let's just go through these one by one. So compacted steel ingot, coated cable, see, I don't even know if this is good. So the normal recipe is 2 copper sheets and 4 plastic to make 1. And this is 10 to make 7. Okay, so it's a better plastic ratio. And then it's couture. I think this one sounds good. We're eventually gonna get all of them, so it doesn't really matter, but that sounds good. But I don't know. And then we got molded beam. I feel like fine concrete just straight up not as good as wet concrete, which I already managed to get, which is just water. Basically diluting with water. So you use less limestone. We are gonna make so much concrete by the end, I think. Not even worried about that. Steel rod. I can't imagine wanting to do this. I guess what it's doing effectively is that you use less iron to make rods, but you're using coal, and I feel like your coal is a more strained resource. Everything's so much more complicated too, because we know that later we'll have the converter. Like, I don't even know how this is all gonna shake out. I'm also just not sure which resources are gonna be more strained because they change around the nodes. Hey Juan, good morning. All right, we've got steel frame. Again, I just feel like having to use steel, probably not better. But it's hard to think. I mean, right now it doesn't probably matter too much. This one's crazy. Is rubber easier to make than plastic? I have no idea. And then I could re-roll these too. Coated iron plate. I'm gonna re-roll. Let's re-roll this one. Tempered deuterium ingot. Alternate encased. Using pipes instead of re-roll this one. Oh, here we go. So yeah, I love these recipes. I feel like these are gonna be good. So that's logistics 4. So now we could make these, though not really, because, you know, I don't have rubbery set up yet. If I want to do liquid biofuel, I think I heard that this is like the best, like one of the more conservative power sources for. I hate that I can't access my list unless I have something in it. Just do this. There we go. There's gotta be a shortcut for that. Hold on. Controls, keybinds. Let's see. Customizer inventory. Trains, photo mode. I don't know. Maybe it's in user interface. Okay, and then fuel packaging, we're gonna need 200 plastic. I don't think I found enough for that. I can try. We certainly won't have enough for this. It's funny that this adds that. Just select it. Let's see if I've got. Oh, I do have 200 plastic. I guess I could do this. Then we'll go beams, 400, and sheets. I mean, I'll really just walk over there. Good morning, good morning. Oh, you know, you just made me realize I don't have my little chat ping up either. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, so what is that? That is 600. That is 800,000. Okay. So we'll just knock this one out real quick. So maybe after we do power, I will also do these products in the oil setup.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Fantastic. Alright. Then we'll select this one. And I definitely don't have enough random plastic from nowhere. I still have 79 computers. That's surprising. In fact, so this needs 50 computers Should I try to do this? I'm worried that making this requires computers and that it would be kind of a moot point to get it. Oh yeah, I was gonna try this. Okay, let's make 100 high-speed connectors. I'll just slap these together. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any. Let's make these. So what does this make? Okay, so it's circuit. Oh, I would need plastic to make more of these, and I need one each of those. We can make 100. I'm just gonna do it. If I can't get it done, then we just wait for the higher tier. It's no problem. What a time. You know what? Let me do this real quick. So we'll pull from the cloud first, so it can kind of replenish as we go here. And I just set up one assembler that I'm semi doing these with. Not the full setup because we can't afford it power-wise right now. So if we do this, you know, I also think I should, oops, let's do this. Oh, the quick wire is uploading really slow. It's weird. Oh no, I'm just burning through it like crazy. Okay, I see. I also really want to replace like all my zip lines, well I guess my power. I want to replace them with the powered towers. Because not only are they easier to zip line with, but it would be just like less garbage everywhere. Yeah, I have problems like that all the time. Yeah, if we use the power towers, we won't actually have poles to run into. Do like continuous. Alright. Actually, what the heck's going on over here? Who's been murdering? Have you guys been murdering spiders? Free spider guts for me, I guess. Should check on Doggo before we start too. Yeah, I think my biggest problem with this is like it's unfinished, but I don't want to take the time to finish it because I'm just so excited to like be further in the game. And it's just such a big structure. Like it would probably take me multiple days to get it looking the way I want it. And then we're gonna delete it, so not worth. Yeah, I guess in my mind I was like, oh, we'll do motors and then we'll do fuel power, but I didn't realize that first of all, we don't even have fuel power unlocked. But also that the factory was gonna take up so much of my power that we were gonna have to expand more. So we're literally gonna go make a second power plant now because we just need I just want to make sure we have plenty of power. I believe, up in that area with where we were like doing all the ramps and stuff that I eventually got rid of. I believe there were like 3 pure nodes up there. So that's where I'm planning on going. Cause then we could get like, I don't even remember the ratio anymore, but it'll be a lot. Cause I think when we started our power, we had 240 coal and that was 1200 power. So if I do the rough math, that is, there's 3 pure nodes. I think MK2 not boosting it is 240. So we would get an extra 3,600 power on top of what we already have, which is 2,400. If I fully set it up, which I think I will. And hopefully that is way more than we need to set up all of the oil products, get packaging going. So what happened? Okay, so we ran out of Conterium. Okay, I didn't grab enough. Let me just say this, edit. Get rid of packaging because I unlocked it already. And I guess I'll go get more. I thought I grabbed more than I needed, to be honest. Ethereum, I'll just craft over there. That way I'm running back and forth. Yeah, I just want to redo this. These power lines. I was thinking a lot too, like, again, in early access, I played a lot with, like, not destroying trees and stuff like that. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with the extreme opposite this time. I haven't completely decided, but I think I'm gonna destroy, like, all of nature. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We are going full factory mode. I am gonna wait to do it until I'm actually going to be building there, I think, but yeah, when we start making, like, our huge network of stuff, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just so excited for the point that, like, I start the real project. Not all this, like, just progression, required for progression stuff. And I'm trying to, like, strike a balance between, like, I don't want it to be, like, unhappy with what I'm building right now. Like, I don't want it to just be butt ugly and, like, slapped together too much, but at the same time, I don't want to. I think I spent too much time on the last factory, and it, like, left a sour taste in my mouth. It's like, yeah, it's super efficient, all this other stuff, but, like, it feels a little bit like wasted effort. We do have a ton of coupons though. Because of its efficiency, but I think, like, the decorating part of it, and it does look cool, like, especially from a distance. I love the way it looks, like, with the fog around it and everything. Like, it just looks super ominous, and I love it. It reminds me of, like, almost No Man's Sky aesthetic, looking at it in the distance. All right, yeah. So I was gonna go to this. Oh wow, that's awesome, you got recommended. Welcome in. I just started multi-streaming to YouTube along with Twitch, so I hope you have a good experience with that. What was I doing? Oh, I need odors, I think. Yeah, I don't know what these cost. I never did geothermal in early access because it wasn't really worth doing. Seems fine, awesome. Well, welcome in. I play, I started streaming for Monster Hunter, but now my main games are Monster Hunter, which I'll be playing more when Wilds comes out next year. Satisfactory, of course, one of my favorite games of all time, even though it wasn't even out yet. And Farming Simulator, which we've got Farming Simulator 25 coming out in November, and Path of Exile. So, simulator games and action games, I guess, is my main games. Alright, here's hoping. Here's hoping I don't need things I don't have for these.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
It's the fix-it way. I like that. Okay, so what's required for these? Can we, in fact, make them? We do need the high-speed connectors. Okay, so what it's telling me too that they actually give a lot of power. That's way more than I would have expected. Huh. Interesting. So, really what we're missing to tap into that is still just, I need to have plastic so that I can make circuit boards, so that I can make high-speed connectors. We could kind of force that a little bit. Like, I could just do a really, really, really low power oil setup so we can get some plastic, and then we could tap into this. It seems kind of nuts because it doesn't seem like you really have to do anything other than just tap it and then hook it up to your system. How long have you been doing streaming? I have been streaming since, gosh, I want to say it's been like 3 years now. Because it was around COVID when I started streaming. Yeah, I wonder. I was gonna do coal. Maybe I should still do coal. Cause like I could tap this, but it wouldn't be as big of a boost. And I feel like, I mean, we could just tap one. What's our power doing at this point? Something isn't being efficient, and it might work to my advantage. So the highest I've seen this go is like 2K. And let's see, if I look at, where is it? Oil extractor, 40. So we could have like one, and then, like, we just do the barest of bones setup to get some plastic and maybe some rubber or something. We could be fine. I'm gonna go visit Doggo too. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought there was some over here. These are just impure. Just fine. Okay, I'll go over there. We'll grab, we'll try to do it this way. We're gonna do like a temporary setup. Let me go say hi to Doggo. And we'll try it out. I haven't said hi to Doggo in a long time, actually. Poor Doggo's still kind of in a really weird place. I don't think I can get up there with this. I think I had my jetpack on. Watch your step, ma'am. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I think I know what it is actually with games where, like, no matter what the actual like gameplay risk is of falling, I feel genuine terror, which is why I gasp every single time I'm like falling like that every single time. There's like this genuine just like terror. And I think it just happens because I get so immersed, right? Like it's the reason I can watch horror movies and enjoy horror movies, but I cannot play horror games. It's the same thing. It's just too much for me, man. Oh my gosh, beautiful doggo. You get called good doggo. Now you're a good doggo. Look at you. What a good doggo. Oh my god, what a good doggo. Pat pat. Hydrate, thank you. I feel like I'm not really hydrating because I'm drinking coffee, but the coffee is great. I think when you drink coffee, you're like dehydrating, right? I don't know. Goober, dog name. I do have water, I just am drinking coffee right now. I needed the boost today because I'm still struggling to switch my schedule around. So my very healthy plan is to just, I am gonna have to pee later. You're completely accurate there. The same thing happens to me with tea, actually. All right. Let's see if this works out. Let me also upload those. I just love this so much. Okay, I'm holding like a bajillion quick wire. Can I do this? I feel like now I'm gonna risk it with the power of this thing. We need 100. Sorry, I'm like all over the place today. Yeah, we could totally, even if it requires computers, I feel like I have enough. Oh, this is exciting. This is free power right here. Do I not have? Okay, I have some of these. Yeah, maybe we'll get away with not doing more coal power today. Because I think if we can build one of them, or even more than one of them, but I think we build one of them, the first one is a 10% increase in power, plus like a free 500 megawatts or something like that, which is huge for us right now. Because my total grid is 2,400 megawatts. So 500 would be huge. Excuse me. It was a really high-pitched chickup. It's a weird one. Okay. Yeah, so we want one summer sloop. We need, I think, even more of this. Yeah, we need more fluctuators. So I need 100. I could just go over. I need to focus. I need to focus. Is it the coffee that's doing this to my brain? We'll never know. All right. I think. How do I want to redo this so that I don't tear down my grid completely? Architect. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Just blind. So it's very directional. Whoa, I just walked right through it. So I think we can just do something like this. But that's very hard for me to tell what is going on. These reach crazy far. Like, crazy far. And it's so nice. So yeah, if I set these up, I think I'm gonna be much happier with my power setup. Because it's such a mess with the little power lines. Is that fully up there? And then I think I can't rotate it in this position, but I will accept that. And then let me see how this, I mean, it's kind of floating, which again, drive me nuts. Does that go through the tree? I think it does. Kinda do. Just tear down that tree. Okay, it didn't actually stop us. That was my main concern. Alright, cool. So now instead of that crazy winding path, we can just do this. We'll put that to there. And then we'll kill this. Oh, oh God. I was trying to look around while also traveling and pulled myself right off. Alright. So now, instead of a bajillion of these, it's just 2 big power towers. So I need to get rid of that one, that one. Yeah, look at the distance on this thing. I can't even reach over there. Alright, see you, Juan! Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you, my friend. Can't wait to play more Elden Ring with you. Alright, so, yeah, that just, like, completely changed the game with that. Let's take this. And I'm gonna put this up here. Really? Surface too uneven. I'm surprised by that. Because this one's definitely hanging off the edge. I wonder how long it would take to climb the space elevator. Actually, I already built a ladder up as high as you can go. I did that in this playthrough. It didn't take too long. All things considered. Oh my gosh, I'm going so fast that it's actually hard to control. Yeah, I think we can basically just... So instead of this, what if connect that to that, and then I can delete. What is that connecting to? Concerns me that I don't know what that's connecting to. Is that how I'm getting power to my... That is how I'm getting power to those. Well... You darn... person. I didn't plan this very well, did I? My power situation is such a mess. I do not like it. Oh no. I think I just unhooked the power for everything actually, so that hooks it up for now. Yeah, I was surprised to see that I could get up pretty dang far towards the space elevator. Just building a ladder. I think the ladder is still there, actually. Oh, oh my god. It's so fast. It's so fast that I bounce off of the thing. Okay. Let me see if I can find a good spot for this. I would like to put it like there. Okay. And then we'll put it here. So dangerous. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I think I just need to put a spot. I need to build like a little spot here. Oh, do I need to build a spot? I think it would be better. And then, oh, I can't see it. Oh wait, oh wait, wait. No, I can't see it. Okay. So it's not quite. Can't quite reach it. I wonder if it can reach down here though. It can, that would be amazing. Yeah, I can get rid of all of these if I can set this up. Which I would be very excited about. I'm not too worried if this looks a little bit weird right now. It's like that's floating. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is very fast when I hold shift. It's actually scary. Okay. So can I reach down there? Yes. So now I need to figure out. Put it there. Okay. So then this is gonna connect right here, and then I can delete this. All of this can go. All this silly going through the trees nonsense. And my crazy wild path through the rocky desert can also be fixed. Before I go on that trek, let me finish what I was working on before. My fluctuators. I love coding. I just spent 2 hours making one thing work. Only realized it was one line. My gosh. I was a programmer. I was a developer for 10 years. Yeah. I wanted to program stuff since I was like 8, and I found a book on BASIC, if you know what that is, when I was 8 years old. But I mean, I basically, job got crazy, and I don't do that anymore, but started with 9, 10-ish. Wow. Yeah, I love programming. I feel like the moment no, basic is good. I never know like how old people are when I'm talking to them, so you know, I never know. But yeah, it's the moment I discovered it, I remember specifically the basic book was explaining how to program drawing a circle on the screen. And I just remember my mind being blown and just thinking that anything was possible, that you could do anything with programming. And I was just hooked. But, yeah. Nowadays, I couldn't do anything. I'm so out of practice. Yeah. Yeah, I did play a game on stream once that is, like, I've had so much fun with, called Bitburner, where you it's like a hacking game, but you actually write code. I forget which language it was in, but you actually write code to play the game, and it's a take on like an idle automation game, but where you actually write scripts and stuff to run the automations, and it's so much fun. Played like hundreds of hours of that game. What the heck was I even doing? I don't even remember. Oh, right. Fluctuators was for this. Gimme. She gotta say, what is this?
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Oh.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know. That confirms that hypothesis.
Good to know, she says. No, not the farming one. Bitburner. It's sort of the setting is like this. It's a text-based game, and then it takes place in the future, kind of like cyberpunk type world, where you're writing scripts to hack corporations and stuff, and for money and things. It's really fun. What is this? This intricate condensed matter matrix is used to enhance the output of the alien power augmenter. JavaScript. Okay, yeah. Extra dimensional energy connected on its own. However, it can effectively stabilize the energy stream of Summer Sloop. Oh. This was the thing. We saw this in the teasers. So apparently we're going to use this somehow to make the alien power augmenter even better. What the heck is this? Oh, just use this to break down space and time. No problem. Required to power portals. 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 Excuse me? Oh my god, you need 100 power shards for this too. What the hell? Okay, well, we're not getting to that for a long time. Okay, so what's needed for this bad boy? Oh my god, we can make one. Okay, I just need to make more. Oh my gosh. Yes. Let's make more sand fluctuators. Okay. This is good. So I'm gonna get free power now. Well, not free, but I'm gonna get more power without having to go make my super coal power thing. I might still end up doing that some point soon, but maybe not today. Because this helps us out. Because 10% will be 240 megawatts, and this gives us 500 free as well. I don't know if the 10% is based off of my base power, or if it's based off the power plus this. Where do I want to put it though? Oh god, my world is flashing. That's not good. Yeah, there's my tower to the space, or my ladder to the space elevator. Could have just gone to the one that was closer to me. I think I'm gonna put it by the coal power. It doesn't really matter. I could just put it back here. Yeah, I'll put it back here. My whole factory is a mess right now. Let's do. How big is this thing? I'm gonna go with really big. Actually, smaller than I thought. Okay. It's got a little input hole. It's actually smaller than I thought. I mean, everything looks small compared to the space elevator, but alright. That thing is bonkers. Alright. Let's hook it up to the grid. Oh. That's crazy looking. I was hoping these screens would show stuff. Whoa! Okay, power boost 290. Static power 500. I mean, this is pretty good. That is crazy. Alright, well, I haven't gotten very many summer sloops, but... Alright, well, that kind of solved my power for now. I feel like I could set up... Is it solved? No. I'm honestly, I'm super on the fence what I should do here. Do I want to just push to fuel using this? Because again, we're really only going up to 2,000. That's 1,190 megawatts of more power we can use, even though it does say max consumption. It's way higher. So I really feel like... Whoa. It's making some weird power, or weird noises. Um. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? We're not going to do this. I'm going to try to do oil products to get us to fuel power. And then we're going to do fuel power. I think that's the way to go. Now, where I'm going to do fuel power, I don't know. It's a normal node there. Impure, normal, impure. Yeah, we could just do our power like over here and use these two impures for some basic products. Okay. Let's start spreadsheeting. It's everyone's favorite part. The spreadsheet comes out. All right. I'm gonna have to add some recipes. And let me open it in the game. Let's see. Concrete. Got all those. Today we are, I mean, really I just care about rubber and plastic right now, I think, but I will double check what else we've got. Heavy oil residue recipe. I have a lot of recipes for this now. Oh man, I don't even know where to start. Oh man, I don't even know where to start. I have added too many recipes too fast. So we can make petroleum coke if we want. Just add these. And this is petroleum coke. It has no byproduct. It uses heavy oil residue at 40 per minute to make 120. And it's made in the refinery. And I have no idea what it's going to sink at. Heavy oil residue. Here we go. Recipes. Okay. Heavy oil residue. Plastic. Heavy oil residue with a byproduct of plastic. I don't know if I should word it this way. Oh. Why is it being naughty? Doesn't look right to me. Oh, it's not Roberto, it's Roberto. Doesn't look correct. Oh, it's not size 11. There we go. Yeah, do I want to word it this way, or do I just want to say no, we're not going to word it this way. We're going to call this plastic. Yeah, this is what I want. Okay, so byproduct, heavy oil residue. And we'll say input 1 crude oil. And crude oil coming in at 30 per minute. And we output 20 plastic per minute. And the byproduct, heavy oil, comes out at 10. Oh, we've got more problems with my spreadsheet here. Boom. Boom. I don't know why it does this, but it drives me nuts. All right. And then this is done in the refinery. Okay, and then say residual plastic, which makes plastic and no byproduct. It takes polymer resin and water at 60 and 220 per minute to make 20 per minute. And this is also in the refinery. Okay, and then polymer resin. So if we want to make fuel, this is the fuel recipe, which makes fuel and polymer resin. Oh my gosh, I can't type to save my life. Fingers are not good at working. This takes crude oil, and it takes it at 60 per minute, and it outputs 40 fuel with 30 byproduct per minute and refinery. All right, and then alternate is polymer resin. Making polymer resin. I think I'm saying that word wrong the more times I say it. Oil residue. And this is crude oil. 60 a minute. And we are producing 130 polymer resin and 20 heavy oil do, and this is of course in the refinery, so we're good there. We've got our rubber recipe, which makes rubber, and it also makes heavy oil residue. It takes in crude oil at 30 a minute to make 20 rubber and 20 heavy oil. This is in the refinery, of course. And then we have residual rubber, making rubber, no byproduct, polymer resin, water, 40, 40, 20, no byproduct. This is refinery. Bada boom. Okay, so I already did the basic fuel recipe. Let's do residual fuel. Residual fuel. Making fuel. No byproduct. Taking heavy oil residue. Takes 60 a minute, making 40 fuel per minute, and we do this in the refinery. Refinery getting so much use very soon. All right, and we'll also do packaged fuel, or sorry, unpackaged fuel. Packaged fuel, this one. I don't know where this is stored. It's fine though. Let's makes packaged fuel. No byproduct. Fuel. Empty container. 40, 40, 40. This is it. The packager. right. Crude oil. It's just used in empty canisters. Empty canister. Empty canister. Takes plastic at 30 a minute. Just makes 60 a minute. And we use the constructor for these. We have a bunch of unpackaging things. Packaged water. Let's do, let's look at this recipe. Unpackaged liquid biofuel. Packaged liquid biofuel. Packaged liquid. Oh, I spelled liquid completely wrong, like a dummy. Liquid. I know how you would pronounce that. We're gonna do liquid. I cannot spell to save my life. Liquid biofuel. Empty canister and 40. This is in the packager. Liquid biofuel. How do we do this? Water and solid the thing is, I really want to make this, but this does seem a little bit annoying. It's going to still be manual to a point, but and it's limited to a point. But like there's a lot of I still don't know if bushes and things come back. The longer you code, the more you learn, the better your code get, but also that includes your mistakes too. Yeah, what it is. Flashing skylines. Sorry, I'm catching up here. And here I thought I was dyslexic. I'm actually dyslexic, so yeah. If you were wondering, that's definitely how my brain is very broken when it comes to words. Alright, so we've got this going. This is not what I put down. Oh, I didn't put this down yet. Okay. Liquid. God, the word liquid breaks my brain. It doesn't look right to me. Liquid biofuel. Liquid fuel. And we do no byproduct. Solid biofuel. And water. And we take 90, 45 a minute to make 60 per minute. And that is in the refinery. A very popular machine today. And I'm surprised the computer was even listed here. I guess just because I picked it up, but I don't actually have any recipes with it. I was like, did I already get this? Yeah, and I'll go ahead and put this recipe here too, because we do have the recipe. High speed connector. High speed connector. That has no byproduct, of course. Require cable, circuit board. Why does this keep happening? It drives me nuts. Keep my font, please. And bam. It still doesn't look right. Oh no, now it looks right. Okay. Circuit board. And that is, I don't have circuit board recipe listed, I don't think. 210 quick wire minutes. 37.5 cables and 3.75, which is broke again. It's not my friend. Do that. And make sure it's Roberto. Okay. So we've got that. Then the output, 3.75 high-speed connectors. And this is in, I already know what this is in, even though I can't actually make it. Okay. I don't actually have the manufacturer yet. Let's sort this so that I can navigate it a little better. Okay. Now the question becomes, what am I actually going to make right now? Let's just look at oil directly. It's like crude oil. How am I going to frickin' do this? I have so many recipes, it makes it a little bit trickier. Makes me almost wish I didn't have alternate recipes at all. So, what we could do, so obviously we have to start with crude oil. We have to do something with crude oil. And then from there, depending on what the byproducts are, do something else. So we can't really use fuel directly that much right now. Like we could package fuel, but I don't really care about that at the moment. So I think what I want to do is either rubber or plastic. I think it would make more sense to do rubber because you get more heavy oil residue, which you can then convert into plastic. So crude oil. So let's write this down in here, which is what you guys can see. We're gonna say rubber. Oil products. All right, and we're making 0 per minute, which is why it says 0 on everything. But let's just say we do, let's just say 20 per minute. No, say 40 per minute. Why is this the wrong color now? It's in my mind. Why does this happen? All right. So if we say 40 per minute on that one, and then we say, I want plastic. So we say plastic. No. Wait, I could have sworn there was a recipe. I guess not. There's like a residual recipe. Residual. Losing my mind. I just typed it. A residual fuel. Residual plastic. Here it is. Polymer resin with water. Okay, so let's look at polymer resin. What the heck was I gonna use crude oil for now? Or heavy oil for? I could have sworn you could convert this. I guess you can convert it to fuel. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do this then. Let's delete that. How do I want to do this? It's like the first time you have to deal with byproducts in the main, like, progression path. been a long time since I've done this. Let's say we're making polymer resin then, I guess. Say resin. And I'm gonna say... let's just make the minimum, which is 130. That's one machine, 100%. We'll do the math from here and then I'll change it if need be. So then, to deal with our heavy oil residue, start with that. Because we can't sink heavy oil residue. To turn it into something we can sink, we'll start with petroleum coke. Petroleum, can't spell. Petroleum coke, oil products, and why did that not work? It's probably because I spelled it wrong somewhere. Oh, I spelled it wrong here. Petroleum coke, and now it should work. Yeah, okay. Petroleum coke. It's gonna take 40. So let's see, if that's 40, then we're gonna make 240. No? 120. Oh, okay. Let's do 260 then. So now we get this much heavy oil residue. We get 40 heavy oil residue from making let me actually resize this so that I can see it. Yes, we get 40 heavy oil residue from making 260 polymer resin per minute. We then turn that into petroleum coke. Petroleum coke, right now, not really used for anything. So I'm literally just gonna sink it. We're just gonna sink it. Forget about it. Now with the polymer resin, combined with water, we can make plastic and we can make rubber. So we're gonna do residual plastic. This is at the oil products facility, and residual rubber. See if I can make these numbers fit together nicely. So again, we have 260 total polymer resin. So what we can do, so plastic is more expensive, though I do think we're gonna need more of it. But let's just say I do 120. Sorry, no. My brain jumped ahead. 40 plastic. And then we do 60 of that. Okay, so we still would have leftover polymer resin, which we don't want. So we want to use it all up for this. So I need to still get rid of, how much is that? 20. So let's just do to get 20, it would be let's divide by 3. I used to have the reverse equation, so I could just change the number, but it's kind of annoying. We could also just sink the extra polymer resin, and then we have nice even numbers on everything. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to do like a 0.5, I think. What happens if I go like 60 and then I go 40? So that's 80. Okay, that works. We'll just do that. So we'll do this, and then if we do this, this all connects up. No weird numbers. It was about assuming you were dyslexic. Well, I don't know if that's stuck landing though. Yeah, I am dyslexic. That's why it takes me time to write in chat. No, you're totally fine. Sorry if I'm really slow to read chat. When I'm doing my spreadsheeting, I don't have enough screens, so I can't actually see all of chat. I'm doing my spreadsheeting to like check it. Let's see. I think this is really all I want to do. I think this is plenty. So if the polymer resin is getting completely used, petroleum coke is getting sunk, and then we get 60, which is perfect, because if we go over 60, we can't even upload that per minute. So that's good. And then 40 of this. I'm pretty happy with that. And then I would also like to add, and I think we could do this, maybe. I want the liquid biofuel, like really, really bad. It's not really part of oil, but we could do it over at this facility, maybe. And I could just dump what I have of leaves and wood and stuff in a giant container over there, let it go, and then we'll upload the liquid or the packaged biofuel, excuse me, and then I could use it for my jetpack. I mean, first we should see if I actually like it for my jetpack, I suppose, but I think I will, because I'm pretty sure it's kind of like solid biofuel, except it's gonna last longer. Yeah, which it would be my preference. I just want something that will last a long time. So it would be nice to get more lift, which maybe we would just get with no, we tried packaged fuel already because we found some. And there wasn't that much lift. There wasn't enough lift for what I would want it for. I'm gonna wait on this actually. I think I should wait on it. I don't know. We'll do it after we get the first part running, because I thought it used oil at some point, but it doesn't. It just uses the refinery and the packager, which we got by doing all this. Okay, so we're good. Actually, how much power does all this consume? Let's think about that part before we start this time, because I didn't last time and that was not good. So I can just do this. The sum is 240. Okay, wait, that's not that much. We're fine. We literally got 500 just from putting that down, like minus the 10%. So, or even not including the 10%. So I'm pretty happy with that. We shouldn't have to. All right, I'm gonna delete this because we're good there. And we're working on oil products. And I'm gonna go to. Oh, I didn't hide my spreadsheet. Sorry about that. Do this. And we're gonna look for oil again. Somewhere over here. Oh, but we want water, right? We need water. And we only need to do this 120 per minute. So maybe this normal node will be enough. Let's see. Buildings. Oil extractor. 120 of oil per minute. Okay, that's the default. Yeah, so literally it's perfect. Oh, this is way easier than I thought, to be honest. I feel like we maybe could have done this way sooner. And, I feel silly now. We probably didn't even need to make that motor factory before doing this. I think I jumped the gun in so many ways with that giant motor factory. I feel silly. I mean, we're gonna need all the motors for milestones, but... Silly, silly, silly. Still just see power slugs everywhere I go. I really wish you could dismantle crash sites once you got them. Since you are dyslexic, are you also neurodivergent? I believe yes. I think I'm probably autistic, but I've never been tested for it because it's really expensive to get tested for it. I was tested to be like basically like right when they were really, I mean, they're still trying to figure out people's brains and stuff, but I was tested and actually diagnosed dyslexic. I went to a special school growing up, which was amazing, honestly. I feel super blessed that I was able to do it when I was in middle school. Oh, you're autistic. Wow, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm autistic, but I haven't been able to get tested. But it would explain a lot of things if I was. It would explain some of my experiences. Just a lot later. Yeah. Yeah, I feel so blessed that I went to that school because, I mean, it changed my life for the better in so many ways. I don't know if it was your experience, but I know I was really down on myself for a long time about being stupid because I didn't know why I struggled so much more than my peers at seemingly simple things. But I was just really fortunate that my English teacher in 4th grade, I believe it was, no, 5th grade. Yeah, the chat delay is really bad for the... But I'm so sorry. I need to find a better solution for it so I can tell you, or so I can talk better with YouTubers, with people watching YouTube. GAD, so yeah, you can assume normal class didn't work out well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I'm still honestly dealing with everything else with the autism stuff, because I am super over, like, if I go into like a public space and I, try to exist with people where there's like a lot of noise and sound really bothers me. So I'm like very, what's the word? I'm just very overstimulated by sounds. And so it can be really tough. What is happening? I was like inside of it. All right. Anyway. I might just like clear out this whole little area. Well, I guess we can actually just go this way. So, I already forgot. I looked at it literally a second ago. Okay, we need water for the residual stuff. I don't think any of this water is deep enough for water extractor. Oh, it is. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I think the school I went to in middle school was great just because they were really good about saying, like, your brain's just different. Your brain's just not what most people are aware of how brains work. What their experience of how their brains work isn't how your brain works. And they basically taught us that, being dyslexic I mean, without using the word, because I don't even know if it was really a word. I don't even know if it was really in people's vocabulary at the time that I went to that school, but without saying neurodivergent, they basically categorized all of it as neurodivergent and said, like, you know, you're not dumb, your brain just works different. Sounded something. It's a lot worse when I was little. Leaves blowing in the wind or hearing every little whisper about you, which still sounds like nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, and I just have trouble processing noises from multiple sources at the same time. So, you know, group settings where there's like a bunch of people talking, I go crazy, you know, like, and it took me a long time to really kind of piece all that together. And I mean, again, I'm self-diagnosed that I'm autistic, but I'm pretty confident that I am. But yeah, it took me a long time to realize that that's probably what it is. And yeah, but now that I kind of recognize that's probably what it is, I try to do things to make my brain go less crazy. I love earplugs, for example. They're very, very helpful. Like, if I ever have to go to like a restaurant with people, like wearing earplugs is a lifesaver for me because it really helps. Because I can still hear people at the table, but I hear less of the rest of the noise. Since it ain't free to get, yes, I'm from the US. Yeah, yeah. Man, I can't even imagine it being free to get a diagnosis. That sounds so nice. All right. What am I doing here? Speaking of scattered brain. I think we have to do the petroleum coke recipe first, right? Sorry, polymer resin first. Polymer resin, which I believe comes from this. And we only need we need 2 machines. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, wait, I don't have a splitter for pipes, and then I remembered that I don't need a splitter for pipes. Never wore headphones because it took long to find out, so the excuse didn't really work, so just kind of not used to not using one. Yeah. All right. Actually gonna turn this and do what I said earlier. Let me grab my chainsaw. And we will get to saw things up. Is this spell dyslexic? And yeah, it seems like a bad joke that dyslexic is like a hard to spell word. I wonder if the person that came up with that word was dyslexic. I feel like probably not. Why is this immune? Why are you immune? Excuse me. Okay, I guess I gotta live with that one. They definitely did it on purpose, yeah. classic joke, I'm telling you. We used to talk about it all the time at middle school, because yeah, that I think honestly, besides just them teaching like great strategies for dealing with being dyslexic or ADHD, like just being around kids that were having the same experience, or at least, I mean, obviously there's a wide range of experiences under the blanket of neurodivergent, but at least similar, more similar than in just like the wild, like in a normal school, right? Was so valuable. I just feel so blessed that my parents could afford to send me somewhere there, and that I did get sent there. Like, I wish I had stayed at that school for high school, because the high school I ended up going to was awful. They were awful for people like me, but I think they just didn't teach anymore. It was also not free. No, it was really, like, I mean, not fancy, but it was a private school with all the teachers like were educated enough to be like college professors. I had multiple teachers with PhDs and stuff like that in middle school. Like, it was a really special, not in the special bus kind of way, but a special school in terms of just actually being a wonderful education. I was very spoiled, and then when I went to high school, I got the experience of what it's like to not have teachers that have an education. There's a giant young child's fan's great idea. I mean, it just is what it is, you know? Yeah, oh yeah, that's the best school I've ever been to by far. I mean, and again, the contrast between that and like all the teachers there loved teaching, they were highly educated, all this stuff, to my high school where like I had teachers that were just like retired. My geometry teacher was just a retired engineer, but he also couldn't do math. Like, he corrected me once on my geometry test, but he was like, he came over to me while I was taking a test, looked over my shoulder, corrected me incorrectly, and then I had to change it back to the right solution after he walked away. And then when I got my test back, I was like, okay, I feel validated that I was correct. But oh my god, this guy has no idea what he's talking about. I had an English teacher in high school that like was really only a teacher there because her husband was like a lawyer or something. Like, she basically just had like weird connections, and so she was the English teacher, but like she did not know English. She couldn't do basic math, which we found out when we were she was organizing like a class trip to see a Shakespeare play, and she couldn't figure out the math of like people giving her the tickets for 18. I still remember this. I don't know why I still remember this, but the tickets for $18 per student, which is a lot. And a lot of people were giving her $20 bills because, you know, that you tell your parent, you know, I need $18 for a ticket, and they'd give you a $20 bill. So you go give her that, and she was giving us $18 back in change. And it took like the entire classroom of kids to explain to her, and she still didn't understand. She just kind of agreed that that was not the correct change, that she needed the $18 to pay for the tickets, otherwise she would not be able to pay for the tickets. Oh my god. Yeah, that school was just, and you know, the really sad part is like people, you know, talk about how bad like public schools and stuff are, but I actually went to a private high school as well, but it was a terrible education regardless. So yeah, that school was awful. The only good teacher I had at that school was actually a nun, and she had like 3 PhDs or something, and she was the physics and chemistry teacher and stuff like that. She was a science teacher. But every other teacher I had was a disaster. like in some crazy way where like they just did not know what they were talking about, or they were just, oh my god, it was just such a disaster of a school. And like the last thing I needed was an English teacher that was terrible, you know, like my English is bad enough. I was really hoping I would get some decent help there, but nope. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I think I'll do foundations just to make this a little bit easier. Why is it ignoring where my... Here we go. It really wants to latch on to this building for some reason. Let's do it like this. I'm not trying to make this like super pretty. I just want it to be functional enough, basically. What will we do here? So let's just do it like this. So I need 2 refineries. My latching is really weird right now. We need 2 like this. These will be... We do some science here and there as well. It's a little praying on the side. Yeah. No, honestly, the nun was a great teacher. She was a great teacher. I don't think you would have realized she was a nun if you just like met her and had a conversation with her. But yeah, the other teachers were a disaster of just like not being qualified. I'm so confused. What am I making here? Petroleum coke? No. I need to make polymer. Oh, this one. This one. This one. Polymer resin. So we'll do this. Polymer resin. Okay. And then we'll put... I'm very scatterbrained today, I apologize. I don't know why. I think it's probably the caffeine from the coffee making me a crazy. Alrighty. Do MK1 pipe. I guess noodle looks best. We'll do that, and we'll just noodle that up here. Okay, so this is gonna pop out polymer resin, and we're gonna turn staff storage probably. Honestly, I just think it was kind of a corrupt school. I think there was a lot of money involved behind the scenes. If I were to take a guess, I think that it was a lot of corrupt people that were running a school for money and not for caring about educating children. I think that school was a big old scam. Okay, so we're gonna merge some things here. I think what I'll do... So... What was it? I'm getting rid of the heavy oil residue via petroleum coke. So we're only going to have 40 heavy oil residue, so I only need 1 machine. A refinery. We'll just put it over here. So we'll flip this backwards. this. And we'll merge these two. And I always drop it. This one will be petroleum coke. Expand this out. We'll jam a sinker in here. Oops. After I fall off a ledge. Jam an awesome sink in here. And this will make how much? 120. We can do MK2. I love the straight building mode. It's amazing. I should have brought power over here when I was walking over here, huh? Okay, well that'll do 40. That's all good. So that sort of just handles the mess. And then, I really wish I could get rid of this. I don't know why I can't. Okay. And then for the refining, we need 5 more refineries. And it looks like we're gonna need, what is that? 140 water per minute. Oh, we could just do 1 extractor and pop a thing in there. I'll do 2 though. I'll do 2 and one of them will just do less. I think that'll be easiest thing to do. It's not deep right there. Do 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 do. Yeah, we'll just do it's not gonna be deep enough. How many refineries, right? 5? That's a lot. That's a lot for this space, isn't it? It's 1, if I do it only on this part. I might push this further back. I'll go over the water a little bit. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just go 2 more out. So I have plenty of space. And let's get some water extractors back in here. Grab some refineries. Oh, it's not actually enough space, is it? Okay, that's fine. I made 1 extra, so it should still fit, hopefully. We'll do... How much space do I have in the back? These won't have byproducts, so this should be fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. That's gonna drive me nuts if I don't do something. right, so 3 of these will be plastic. Which uh-oh. Thought I set up my keybinds for this, but guess not. My barely working fingers have to press way more buttons than I want. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, let's just do... Again, I don't need this to be like super tidy. I just don't want to make it harder on myself than I need to, but water is in here, and we'll grab the pipe. 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 Oh. Oopsie. Yeah, I can't wait for when I'm not making temporary stuff. Got any fun stories? Oh my gosh. Let's see. I think I want to do... I want to connect this. I still need to put in... I think I made this way harder than I need to. I think I should flip these around. So this is going to make the polymer resin. So if I put it like right here. Was that a no? Oh, you mean like fun stories from high school? Or just in life? Let's do this. Oh, why did I do this? I gotta redo all this. None of this is gonna work in life. Yeah, plenty. None that come to mind, but plenty. I gotta redo all of this. Oh, I don't know how I want to structure this at all. I know it doesn't really matter, but also it matters. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna flip this backwards. And then we'll... That way I can put the 4, 5. I just don't know what I'm gonna do about the water. It's gonna be such a mess. But I'm just gonna do the petroleum coke, I guess, first. There needs to be space so I can use both the holes. 2, 3. I think if I'm 3 away, it'll be enough. So is this... Okay. This is the first one. We need a regular splitter. all of it's coming out of this one. Don't need that. I think it's gonna be easier to do like this. This is kind of what we did with the coal, where we do the conveyors first and then the pipes. I guess on this side I didn't need to get rid of it because there's nothing in the way. So yeah, this is just gonna sink. That's still hooked up. Goodbye, heavy oil residue. And then I think I'm just gonna do it like this. Or I rotate the other way. Can I rotate the other way? I could have sworn. How do I rotate the other way? I guess when it's on a pipe? So if I want it to go like this, oops. That's what I want. Maybe I've just made it harder for myself. I don't even know. Is it clipping with this? I mean, it is. It's mildly infuriating, but... Okay. Now, I think this lets me do this more to my liking. Let's turn this to base like this. Yeah, that's just in my way. Oh, I can't get rid of these. But I can't get rid of that? Game. That is so annoying. Can I blow it up? Yeah, alright. Get out of my face. Alright. Now. Okay. After way too much trouble than it should have been. Alright. 2 of these need to be residual rubber. And 3 of these need to be residual plastic. Assuming I remembered correctly. Which I may not have. Nope, that's right. Okay. So those are my things there. And then the output, since I went this way, there should be plenty of room to do what I want. So 3 plastics. All right, we'll do a merge here. It's so finicky right now. Oh, wait, I saw it. Okay, each of these is only doing 20 per minute, so we can just use MK1. Oh, I'm a dummy. Turned the wrong way. Okay, so this is the plastic. Let's go ahead and do. I'm in there. And it's a total of 60. Do a depot on top. Missing 10. Oh. Get that sorted. Just gonna make as many as I can right now. Give it time to fill up the storage with more reanimated Sam. I love the depot system. It's really good. And then that. And we will do a merger here. How much should I make of this? 20, so 40. Got one of these. Got those. And we also want to sink excess which I forgot about. So I need to do some smart splitters into an awesome sink. Do a merger like this. It'll be 40 plus 60, so we need MK2. And we need a smart splitter. I gotta make some of these. Smart splitter. Is it being so weird? There it goes. Like, that was definitely not on it. Well, I can be a little bit cheeky here. Oh no, I can't. I was like, I could just go into there. Okay. Skipping faster time. Or do I split your mats, split your parents, or you split your life? And then this one's just gonna go straight into the splitter. Or merger, sorry. And we'll do... Okay, one... That gonna look funny? I think it is. Oh no, that works. Okay, I didn't know if it was the right distance. It's the right distance, okay. So I believe that's everything. I just gotta power it at this point. Forgotten anything? Should we build a box around so no one knows? Look funny. Yeah, that's also an option. Hours where I get super messy with like everything. Just so bad at making it look neat. I try hard, I can make everything else look neat, I feel like, but our no. I'll get better at it. Once we played 3,000 hours of this, I've got to get better at it, right? Let's see. 7 connections is a lot of connections. Okay. Let's build a platform power tower somewhere. I don't want to build it like somewhere silly, but we'll do it over here. much clipping. Alright. Nope, I missed. Now, where is home? It's power tower all the way home. Clean up my inventory a little bit. I can't put that in there. Didn't realize we'd do that nice little arrow. That's nice. Now, I shouldn't even have to go back down there because I've got the depots set up and everything. So in theory, we'll be doing whatever we want. Surface too uneven. Just fell off. I know where I placed it. How old I am? My 30s. Gosh. Like anywhere I place this, I'm gonna regret it. I'm just like clipping with stuff. Let's do it like this. Maybe. Wire is too long. No! Surface is uneven. Alright, moment of truth. Boom. You know, I just said I don't need to go back there, but I'm gonna go back there. I want to see it working. Oh, good. It's too sharp of a turn, apparently. No. Oh no. See, I feel like this might make me fall off too. So I'm gonna go through a tree. Nope, we're good. Oh, that was continuous. It just needs to not be like completely crazy turn. Okay. Okay, it appears to be running. Polymer resin going in. There's my plastic. I never could get rid of my crafting bench shoes. Oh, I see rubber as well. It should be going straight into my storage. I don't know if it goes to the bottom or... Number go up? Yep. Plastic. Number going up. All right. Nice. That was honestly just way faster to get this up and running today than I thought it was going to be. All right, there's basic oil products right there. I do really kind of want to get packaged biofuel going. All we need is water, right? Like we can do this anywhere and it makes no real difference. So I think I could just do it over here. It doesn't matter to me that much. So I make some of this while I'm doing this, we'll be collecting rubber and plastic. Honestly, it's only gonna take like 5 minutes to get enough plastic, but whatever. We'll still do this. Yeah, and the ratios and stuff aren't gonna matter as much for this because it's gonna be pretty manual. This is not something we will expect to have running all the time, since I will have to load it up to use it. I should save. 003 after oil products. Okay, we'll do that. And now that I know I can blow these suckers up, boom. All right, put this here, and I guess what's the recipe? Biofuel. Okay, it only needs 45 per minute of water. Yeah, that's nothing. So we're just gonna do one. I'm just gonna do one refinery, I think, for this. One refinery, and then I'm gonna have a bunch of other random stuff because I want the solid biofuel creation to get automated over here as well. It shouldn't take up too much space. this? Well, the refinery's kind of big, right? Because I don't like the chainsaw noise randomly happening. Okay. So water's gonna come in. I'm do a weird thing, and I'm gonna start with the refinery. The refinery down. The refinery there. And this will be our biofuel. Should put this one more back, actually. Needs to be far enough back that I can slip the solid biofuel in through there. And we can also this down. Gabe! How you doing, Gabe? What's that bot doing? Which bot? Oh, the Restream bot. It is communicating between YouTube and Twitch so that you on Twitch can see people talking on YouTube and people on YouTube can see people talking on Twitch. Yeah, that. It's basically a little translator for you guys. Come in, Gabe. Long time to see. How you been, dude? So we only want 45 per minute, so let's do that. I don't really care too much about how this looks. No, not clipping. That's basically my requirement. Yeah, it says restream, and then if you look, it'll say like YouTube, and then the person's name, and then, who are you? Gabe is a long time viewer. Great human. Doing all right? Good. Hope your health has been good. Last I remember hearing from you, you were on the struggle bus with your health. I know my stream times were not in the Gabe hour for a while there, but my new time should be in the evenings again, so maybe I'll see more Gabe. Been a long time. And I'm gonna want to package this as well. And stay out. What was I doing? Packager. I think I only need one packager for this. Oops. Biofuel. Oh, we're gonna have to make canisters too. Gross. So I'm gonna need iron over here. I don't like that at all. So we're gonna need 2 packagers. Well, 1.5 packagers to package it. I don't like that at all. Yeah, canister. Maybe we can stream schedule is kaput though, because recently I've been following YouTuber. Ooh. Who needs a sleep schedule anyway? Oh, it's made with plastic. Well, that complicates things too. I suppose I could steal plastic from there. 7 a.m. Oh my gosh. We are making 60. Some context between us two. Yeah. I mean, Gabe's been here since day one, 3 years ago or something. Ever since that Nino Kuni playthrough, I believe, right? Is that when you joined in, Gabe? You might have been actually pre-Nino Kuni a little bit, right? You're an OG. Let's see. I will take... So if I take 2 of these out... I could literally just zoop this up and across. What was it, 4 years ago? I was thinking I've been streaming for 3 years. I can't keep track. Mint fam 4 years ago, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna lift this out of here. Bring it over there. This is not gonna be pretty, but it's gonna work. Yeah. The Great Raid. Time flies so fast, it really does. Yeah. This is gonna be a little bit messy, but that's okay. We need the packager. Hey, it's Titans! Welcome in, dude. I need to do this. Package this. So if I do this at 20, it needs 2020, and this needs 4040. Ever since COVID, it does that. That is the real truth right there. Okay, and then we'll do splitter. Boom. I'm a dummy. This is where the liquid comes out. You can hope, but probably not. Yeah. What if I try to make this? Yeah, it's the bot. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the bot has a delay. Too sharp of a turn. Okay, this is only 60. So we can just... Why are you complaining? Oh, because I did a merger. A splitter. Straight. And I used to be able to put these, I could have sworn I used to be able to put these directly on top of splitters, and now I can't. Drives me nuts. Just want to do the thing. too high. That'll work. I am just so glad I'm playing this game right now. I'm still in disbelief that this game is finally out. I just get to play it. Finally just doing the thing. Okay, so this one, this is where this gets really messy. Oh, it didn't even clip right there. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. I need to figure out how high I want to do this. So, now I let this run while I was setting it up so that we'll have a little bit of extra plastic, but this is gonna get murdered. Well, murdered is a strong word. So this, what is that even thinking it's lining up with? The heck are you lining up with? That is bizarre. Oh no, it's not lining up, it's showing me like kind of where it's going. Okay, that's fine. That's probably higher than it needs to be. Okay, so what is this? MK3? I don't need that to be MK3. MK1. There's no way it's reaching all the way across, so I need to find a way to get it all the way over there. I guess I'll just do it temporarily. This. Please forgive me for making this really weird structure. I think it'll not be too weird when I'm done. Okay, so that's straight. And then I'll just do this. Let me just bring this over so I can tell what I'm doing. Oh, I nailed it. Wait, did I nail it? Yeah, I nailed it. Okay. So then we just delete all this. Oh no, there's a tilt, isn't there? A very minor tilt. I'm gonna leave it. This is a silly thing that I've done. Okay, so that's that. I have to handle actually putting solid biofuel in here. What's happening here? Okay. We need a constructor. Right. So let's just do it like this. This makes not concrete. Solid biofuel. And then this goes in here. I put this down backwards. I'm gonna go. Okay, good night. It was nice meeting you. Good chats. Hope to see you again. Hope you were entertained. Alright. So biofuel. This takes sub gained. Oh wow, thank you so much. Okay, so that'll go there. And brain. We need a biomass into no. We need to merge two different biomass makers. We're gonna do something like this and something like that. Put a merger right there. This one will do biomass from wood. This one will do biomass from leaves. I could also do one from alien protein, but I'm not gonna. And then we'll... Sorry, my mic is messing up. I gotta hook up the new one. Do this, and we'll do this. This one is the one from wood, which I will grab the rest of my wood. Let's go ahead and grab my leaves as well. Wood, leaves, oops, wood. These don't have power. They'll merge here. This makes 300 per minute, 60 per minute. I don't even know what bell speed I did on here. Okay, that's fine. Is it fine? Let's do this. I don't care. And then this one, it can only even deal with 60. Oh, no. It can deal with more. So we'll do that. And I will give it biofuel. Just give it a little biofuel head start here. And then this, put right here. everything's powered, I think. So this is getting plastic. Oh, we're gonna have a problem, aren't we? Because this will get halted. I could smart split this and then merge it. Yeah, well, otherwise this goes to waste. So let's do that. Let's smart split this. Oh, right. So I want one of these. So we're gonna do smart splitter. And we will do a merger right here. Do that, and this will say right output overflow. I actually never set these up either. Overflow. Overflow. How we doing? How we doing? So neither of those are full yet. Rubber. Oh, because they can hold a lot. Plastic. Okay, so plastic is full. Where's the plastic going? Hello? Plastic goes there. Huh? Oh, because it can still fill the buffer. I was like, it's already full. Where is it going? Alright. I can pull this out. Because I can put that over here. So our leaves. Which makes more solid biofuel, which is going in here, which is making it. Oh, that's cool. You can see the green in the pie. Oh, it's getting stuck, isn't it? Why is it getting stuck? Oh, because I'm not outputting it anywhere. Oh no. Okay, I got it. I can do that. I completely forgot. Where is this going? Logistics. No, organization. Storage. Sometimes my brain is just not here. And it's 60 per minute, so do that. Is it working? Oh no, I didn't do the empty canisters. Oh no, I sent, oh my gosh. I sent the plastic straight here. And my mind is like, yeah, I need the plastic over here. Oh my god. Alright. I swear my brain can brain sometimes. Only sometimes, but it do sometimes work. I think I make them here. Empty canister. Okay, 30 per minute on this one. One day I'll wake up and remember how to do things. Does not quite fit that way. Alright. I didn't need to make it this tight quarters, but it's what I did. Splitter. Like this. This goes like that. This makes empty canister. This makes empty canister. And then they're gonna merge. Like that. This is gonna go up. Over there, this needs to go into this. Ta-da! Now these pipes are all gunked up with stuff. Gosh darn it. I am such a dummy, you know, that's... Still plastic on the belt. Is there plastic on that belt? Okay, I think it's cleared up. Let's power these. Such a mess. Okay, these are getting plastic. This produces canister. Should go up through here. Let me check that. This is working. It should be stopping, right? Like... Oh. Center... This is the any. None. Wait a minute. Where's the center? Shouldn't it be this one? That's the one that looks different. This isn't connected, is it? Nope. Okay. Okay, there we go. Center any. Right overflow. There we go. Because the other one's a little backed up, so that's why there's some overflow right now. So that's happily chugging away. We're still not getting canisters. Ah, there was plastic on the belt. Alright, put those in there to get it started, and it should be getting more. There we go. Oh, spit out some of the... That's such a cool looking animation. Alright, so that's all good. Let me put a... I think I have a dimensional... or a mercenary. Okay, I do have a mercenary. Good. We'll do this. I made this all more complicated than it needs to be, but the good news is I think it's working now. So what should happen is eventually I'll run out of leaves and things like that from what I've put in here, and wood. It'll stop making the solid biofuel, which will make it stop making this, the packaged liquid biofuel, which will stop this machine. And yeah, so this production line will just halt, and that's fine. And ideally, it won't matter because we'll have enough packaged biofuel. And I think the ratio, double check. So 90 for 60. So we're getting less for the solid, but I'm hoping it's not very clear what the behavior is going to be for liquid versus solid. I'm hoping it's better. Otherwise, I just did this for no reason. Let's give this a shot. So if I say preferred fuel, packaged liquid. Actually, let's do the baseline test. Solid. So we'll go to the ground. If I just hold up we do it again. We get up to here and then we sputter out and we fall, right? If I go to packaged liquid fuel, that's definitely better. Holy! Oh my god. That's amazing. Okay, worth. So my chainsaw has to use biofuel. So we're still gonna need biofuel for my chainsaw. But other than that, I'm just gonna use this package stuff because this stuff's good. All right. I'm very happy with that. Maybe I should go collect leaves and stuff? Just to make sure that I've got plenty of that. Let's just do that. And by now, I most certainly have plenty of plastic and stuff. Let me just pull a bunch of this out, actually. Can keep filling. Yes, that's great. We'll go complete a bunch of milestones now. We should be able to get all the way to computers now, and then we'll have to set up computer production. I guess I could also get fuel power, which is on my list to do. You know, people always talk about how the dunes is really annoying for biofuel, but I actually feel like everywhere but the dunes that I've started is annoying for biofuel. Because the dunes, if you go over by the, like, oasis, there's a bunch of just wood on the ground, and you can just pick up branches, and, like, you get so much more biofuel. Whereas in the forest area, you get leaves, and they don't give you as much for your, like, you have to pick up for longer. Has it already been 3 hours? That timer is totally wrong. Actually, no, I don't think it is. I have been slow today. I'm having a bad brain day. That's with my coffee power. I actually think the coffee is sort of hurting more than helping in some ways, because it's making my brain go faster than I can deal with. And then I get confused and do stuff wrong. Alright, oh my god, I love this liquid biofuel. Oh my god! This is amazing! Alright, so we have plenty of leaves right there. Oh, I'm so happy with this. So wait, if you don't actually consume it, it's so efficient. Oh no, it does actually use it. Okay. It's like, that is crazy efficient. Well, my jetpack just got way more useful. Way more useful. Okay. And we should be, like I said, let me just pin this for a moment. Alright. Where is it? Where is it, generally? Rubber. I guess it was pinned? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Why is it not... Oh, no. Something broke. Something's broken. It's backing up. Aw. Heavy oil residue. Oh, I didn't connect this. Wait. I did. Heavy oil residue is sinking. Oh. I didn't sync this. Let's do a merger. Do that and that. Oh my god. Why am I like this? I do it all wrong. Okay. I'm glad I checked it before I left, honestly. Okay. Yeah, so that was backing up. This is going... Oh my god, I have 51 coupons? Are you kidding me? That's crazy! Alright. Got... that... Got a lot of plastic right now. Yeah, so this'll now work, I think. It's just backing up because I didn't... It wasn't reaching the rubber because it wasn't getting enough per minute. And the rubber's further along the split. So I think... No. Okay, I thought I saw polymer resin on that. It's gonna take it a minute to get going. Because, you know, manifold be like that. But let's head back to the hub. Because I think this is all good now. And everything is hooked to my cloud, so... If I turn completely like this... Nope. Nope. Too much speed. I am loving the jetpack now. This changes everything. This is incredible. All right. We've got rubber. We've got plastic. I'm gonna need encased beams. And I'm gonna need motors. Doop. Boom. So now we should have the
Milestone
ability to do fuel
reached.
generator
It is
power.
my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
Interesting. Are there others? Because all I've seen are crash sites. Alright, I think it's time to get computers. Computers are going. Oh right, I can't put it in until it's back. Probably for the best. We can build up our stockpiles here. I need some cable. Let's keep that. It's fine. And we need more motors too. We motor those motors. Like, I think we make 40, what was it, 40 per minute? The other one? I don't remember now. 20 per minute, but still, that's a pretty decent clip on the motors, I think. Yeah, once that's back, we'll do that. So now we have... So 250 megawatts. So I think I'm going to tap a different oil node. Or oil nodes to do. So that might be one of our projects today. Just do the power. Because once... At that point, we're going to have so much excess power that we're not going to have to stress about it for a while. Especially because it's getting amplified. I'm gonna have so much to do with tickets as well. I wonder when we get more stuff in the shop. I just want to get everything, but I think if I was literally to be like steel wall, what is this good available? I need to get fix-it roofs. Okay. Customizer. It's 11 points. Okay, so now I can get metal roof. Wait. I wonder why that's unavailable. Oh, just a bug. Okay, metal roof, tar roof. What if I get everything here? Do I have enough points? 32. $37. I can't get everything. Oh, it's a little too much. Let's give up this one. Boom. Goodbye, my point. Whoa, that's shot down like a lot. What happened? Something broke. Oh, it's because I'm not, because I pulled out all those motors. That's where most of our points were coming from. So now we're not getting those points until it fills back up. It's got a lot of storage to fill back up. I was like, what happened to my points? Okay, we need cables. So that's 2 to 4. I can just pull out from storage. Lola, morning or good evening to you. Da, 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 da. I am just so pumped about all this. So pumped about all this. Ready, 4 minutes. So afternoon, good afternoon. We managed to set up a new alien technology this morning, this thingy. And it is amplifying my power grid. Actually look at it over here. It gives a free 500 megawatts and then it boosts the power grid by 10%. You're back? Okay. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so good. I feel like I should choose some... Which node was this in? Deuterium? Quartz? No. Sulfur? This one. What do I need for this? Compacted coal. And packaged fuel. Still haven't set up that. I don't think I can hand make packaged fuel. Well, no, yeah, I definitely couldn't because I can't hold fuel. Sorry, I started. Oh no. Let's look at this. I think. You're okay, Lola. You're okay. I hope everything's okay. Over there. Petroleum coke and rubber actually for circuit boards might be really nice. Oh, you wanna know what Alien Tech did? I'll go and take that one. So basically, this machine is giving us... Oh, not that machine. This machine is giving us 500 megawatts, and then it boosts our entire power network by 10%. So, right now, that's 290 power. So it's including the 500. So we got a big boost. I thought I was gonna have to make a whole nother coal power plant today just to do the oil products, but we didn't have to because I got that machine. We still are pretty close to using all our power though, so I need to do something, but it got us to the point that I now have fuel generators unlocked, so this is probably what we'll do next for power. I've never actually done... We're in very uncharted territory for me now. Like, I pretty much have gone a little bit before this in the game, and then I didn't go further because I didn't want to spoil it for 1.0. So it's going to be a lot of me figuring stuff out, which I'm excited for. And once this gets back, I'm going to go ahead and complete this next objective here, which is unlocking computer manufacturing. Manufacturing is going to be huge because now we can do 3 or 4 part crafts. And we need this to do the rest of phase 3 as well. But we're definitely going to need more power because I want to set up a semi-proper factory for the phase parts as well. And also to make computers. The whole 9 yards. We go get some. Has watched others trying out Satisfactory makes me snickers seeing their citizens. Really? Are they making mistakes?
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project.
Oh no! Oh no, don't skip it! Oh, I'm such a dummy. I was just typing in my thing while she was talking. Wanted to replay it. Factory. I'm so glad that you can replay it. Okay.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Aw, thanks. Thanks, Ada. You're so further along, yes, choosing that doesn't enhance their progression. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna fumble around so much more now because the part that I've done is a part I've done like a bajillion times. So. Alright, so we're gonna need... I'm gonna unlock literally everything I can right now. Which I think... Okay, we actually need to do heavy modular frames as well. I kind of forgot. So we're gonna do trains. We're gonna do computers and heavy modular frames for the next factory. Before we do that, we need to do fuel power. So, I actually don't know if computer and heavy modular frames will be together, but modular frames. So we'll do that. But yeah, we gotta do fuel power, and I don't know anything about anything. Just gonna do the thing. Man, I'm just like so excited that I can't even think. I do really want more of those. Also, we could make more of these now. Or we could make, we should set up this. I should set up this. We could pull off some of the petroleum coke that I was making instead of sinking it, and we could make circuit boards. And once we're making circuit boards, whenever I need high-speed connectors, I can just make them. I'm probably not going to do like automated high-speed connectors right now, but automating circuit boards makes a lot of sense to me. Trying to achieve level. Oh, I died so close. Oh, I'm sorry, Lola. Yeah, let's actually do that first before I even look at fuel power. So many new things. God, the liquid biofuel is so good for the jetpack. It's ridiculous. I love it. Like, navigating's so much easier now. Or it's gonna be so much easier now. Retail therapy, Star Wars Outlaws. Oh, how good's that? Or have you not started it yet? Yeah, so instead of sinking it, so right now we're making 120, so we could just pull off, like, pull off part of this. Did I already put this recipe in my spreadsheet? It's okay, but you hate lockpick. There's lockpicking in that game? That is not something I would have assumed from the trailer. That's really weird. I probably didn't put this recipe in there because I didn't have it. Let me toss this in there. This is the electrode circuit board, which is a circuit board recipe, obviously, and it takes rubber and petroleum. Don't spell it wrong. Coke. That's 20 and 40 per minute, and then it makes 5 circuit boards per minute, And this is made in the assembler. Out picking out at outlaws, yeah. I guess that's why they're outlaws, right? They must be even or something, I guess. I just saw like the launch trailer, I guess. Wow. I'm so excited that I can't think straight. Electrode circuit. I already forgot what the recipe was called. Electrode circuit board. Circuit board. Okay. Am I even spelling this right? I'm so dyslexic. Come on. Actually. Yeah, okay. Also, they gave me the option to stun enemies. I thought, great, I can be sort of good, but in battles, I found yes, if headshots and bombs all the way. Okay, so here's the recipe. 40 per minute. Let's just do that. Let's just do 40 per minute. So 40 per minute means we do 5 per minute. We will only need 20 rubber, which is not all of our rubber, which is what I want. I don't want to spend all our rubber, because I think we're only making yeah, we're only making 40. So basically I'll pull off from the line one of these, and then we'll automated circuit boards just means that I'll be able to make high-speed connectors, which I need for some of my my unlocks in the MAM. Jump. Hello. Okay, yeah, and I mean it just means we get to use this for something. And this will be at our oil products facility. So I'm just making notes in the spreadsheet real quick. Okay, and this is in. Do we just go straight in an assembler? Yes, we do. Team family invite. I still haven't tried it out actually. It was a lot easier today. Well, I'm glad it's working better now. Yeah, I haven't actually tried it yet. Yeah, we only need one. So we'll just do it. I'm gonna do. It's very hard to see what I'm doing. Okay. So this hole lines up with this line. That's what I want. Because what I'll do is I'll smart split. To smart split, I'm gonna need an AI limiter. So we will go on and on. Just like this. Ma'am, mother of all machines. It's called ma'am because it is the queen. And we are gonna make these, which is 40 per minute of it, so we're still sinking 80 per minute. And then we need to just get super messy, but it's fine. It's all pretty temporary anyway. So I'm just gonna do, this is 20 per minute. We only need a Mark 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't reach. I should have anticipated this. God, I love my jetpack now. It's so much better with this fuel type. What's that? God, why I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, so now this will send rubber over here. This sends petroleum coke over here. What am I forgetting? I think nothing. I do need to get some power. Let's just do... boom. Where's my rubber at? There we go. There's some rubber. Alright, rubber is a-coming. Where's the blazer daughter as he's using me spaghetti conveyor lines when he signs back in his shadows? Straighten them out. Aw. That's so cute. And we'll just do our typical fun thing. So I think I've got exactly one. Ah, beautiful. I need to go Mercer Sphere hunting. This is gonna make just 5 per minute. Respectable. And it's just the rubber's it's still ramping up, I think. Double check on it. Might have a problem. What's up with our polymer resin, huh? Oh, it's the line. I have to make this MK2. And when they merge, now each of these is only 40. Okay, yeah, that was the problem. Oopsie. Gotta look at those belt speeds. Alright, so that should ramp up. And I'm just gonna dump my petroleum coke in here. Okay, so now that this is automated, we can go back, do some MAM stuff with high-speed connectors, because this should be very slowly. Hunting we shall go. I know, I just used my last Mercer Sphere. I had collected a lot. I added it up at some point, like how many I've actually collected. I've gotten like 50 or something at this point. Like, I've gotten a lot. Is this thing working? Where's my rubber at? Feels like it's not going in the machine. Well, they're there. There we go. What's the bigger problem is that it's gonna take time, I think. Yeah, this is at 37%, so it's still kind of ramping up. It looks like it's getting there, though. Okay. My game Petroleum Coke, that is from... So, we're getting into these more complex situations where we have byproducts. So, here's the full rundown of this particular process, right? So the very first thing we get is, where is it? There's my oil extractor, right? So there's a crude oil node right there, and we pull it in, and we use this alternate recipe I got for polymer resin, and it has a byproduct of heavy oil residue. So originally I was making petroleum coke just so that I could get rid of my heavy oil residue, because you can't sink liquids. Not like you can if you package them, but not if you don't package them. And so basically this was a way to sink it, make petroleum coke, and then I was just sinking the petroleum coke. But now we're able to use the petroleum coke to make these circuit boards. So it's just kind of a happy accident. Well, I mean, it's not an accident on the developer's part, but on my part it was an accident. Originally I didn't build it with that in mind. And then the polymer resin, there are alternate recipes for, well, I guess not really alternate, but residual plastic and residual rubber, which use water and the polymer resin to make both plastic and rubber. So we make those. And another thing we're doing on top of that is so we're sending rubber and plastic to storage because we need them for some of our unlocks, but we're also sending rubber, as you just saw me do, to this assembler to make circuit boards, and then we're sending some of our plastic over here, and this one's a little bit funky. We're sending it over to those constructors, and those constructors are making empty canisters. You're like, why are we making empty canisters? Well, this machine is taking solid biofuel, which is made, we made really early game, if you remember, from the leaves and the wood, which I think it probably made it all by now, and then water, and then it makes liquid biofuel, which is a much better fuel type for my jetpack, which is why I'm like loving my jetpack now. So that gets made, and then it has to be packaged so that I can use it. So it gets packaged, and then that gets uploaded, and then I can have packaged biofuel whenever I want it. Which is pretty great. But like, I'll show you the difference in this fuel type real quick. So if I say solid biofuel, right? This was what it was like with solid biofuel. I'm just gonna hold down the jetpack button until it runs out. And then I fall, right? With liquid biofuel, look at that. Look at me go. I'm gonna take fall damage if I don't let go now. But yeah, there you go. Way better. So that's what we're using now. So this one, the fun thing about this too is, see, now it's backed up, right? Because I ran out of leaves and wood, because this part of it's kind of manual, right? I have to, for me to get more packaged biofuel, I have to load in manually leaves and wood. But I've got a great backlog of it, so I'm not, it's probably gonna last me a really long time. And I don't really need to manage it. But it does mean that the plastic line right here is stopped, right? Like, oh no, that means the machine is idle. Except it doesn't, because I have a smart splitter. Where's it? This splitter right here, which will output, uh-oh. See, this is why it's a good thing when I don't, when I explain stuff to you, Lola, I realized I made mistakes. I meant to do something that I did never do. I think I merged the wrong things. So, how am I gonna fix this? I actually finished my coffee, but I'll drink water. Yeah, darn, I messed this up real bad, huh? So I merged this one. But I meant to do... So this was merging... Yeah, I need to do this. Need to redo this. So this is splitting. Oh my god, my brain. I think I need to, I don't know why I smart split this at all, actually. I think my intention was to merge here. I'm gonna merge like that. Then this line is gonna go up. Yeah, this is what I meant to do. Do this, and we'll do that. Because now, comes in like this. Center takes any. This takes overflow. Yeah. So then that merges in. So basically, to stop this from causing a backlog, right? So this is the one that's eventually going here. When this line is full, instead of trying to go up here, it's going to go this way. It merges with this line, and this line goes into storage, and then when storage is full, it will go into the awesome sink. So every line, if I watch them, every line will keep going, even when everything's full. So this line should keep going. Why are we backed up? Come on. So that one's going continuous. Do I have more rubber than or more plastic than I think I do? It shouldn't be stopping. I think I have more plastic than I think I do. Yep, I sure do. I need to look at my numbers again. Clearly, I'm confused. that is the problem. Okay. 20, 20, 20. No, it's 60. This should not be hung up. I'm so confused. Why is this stopping and starting? Like, there's no reason for that to stop like that. There's no reason for it to stop like that. What is going on? It's because that was outputting faster than it should have because it was backed up for so long. I see. Okay. I was worried something was broken, but actually we're fine. Hold on, I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off. I'm getting kind of hot. One moment. Getting hot in here. So take off your layers. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Get my self resituated here. Everything is not gone the way I thought it would today, but ultimately I think this is all better than I anticipated. Okay. So that's the basics of that. We have amazing fuel now. Yeah, this fuel just worked out so much better than I would have thought. I'm really happy about it. I be learning. Can I make it? I don't think that was any faster, but I love that I can, in fact, go up that high. Okay, anyway, we're doing all of that for a couple things here. So we can do this. I do need to pull a bunch of beams, a bunch of these. Boom, boom. We need pipes. Pipes. We need motors. We'll let those fill up. I gotta check what we need for... I was making high-speed connectors for a couple things. So 25 high-speed connectors for that. Monorail is another transportation method for products and ingredients, like the same way you do conveyor belts, but in much larger quantities. And I'm going to be using a lot of trains later. I probably won't be using them for a while though. But down the line, what I want to do is have very specialized but massive factories. So as a simple example, I'll have a huge factory with thousands of machines that only makes concrete. And then I'll have a train that brings all the limestone on the entire map to that one place to be turned into concrete. And then the concrete will get transported via drone, which is what I'm going to wait for to execute this plan, to whoever needs concrete. And that, because right now every single one of my factories operates independently from one another. The only thing that connects them is power, but they don't actually, like, I don't make iron rods here and then send them to another factory. How high will monorail tracks be? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for, like, routing. I don't want them to be, like, way high in the sky. I think they will be visually cooler if they're, like, close to the ground.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Yeah, and what's I think is going to happen with my playthrough is that I'm going to progress till we have things, like, basically I'm going to progress until I've unlocked everything. And then that's when the real game starts for me. And there's going to be a point where I'm like, all right, we're going to slowly demolish basically everything I built, getting to the point that everything was unlocked, including, like, the base I'm in right now. Because we're going to switch to those, like, specialized factories, and then, like, they're going to be all interconnected and everything. Like, I might, you know, quote unquote, beat the game before I really am doing my real factories, essentially. Like, before I'm doing what I really want to do. Okay, and then I need... I don't have this recipe. I don't know where I get that from. This needs... Okay. Programmable splitter. Okay, we can do more connectors. Let's see if we've got motors again. We do. Motors are good. We need encased beams to got those, and we need beams. Boom, boom. Boom. And we need pipes. Boom, boom. Okay. High-speed connectors. That's what I was doing. Yeah, and also, you know, you can do this whole thing with, like, automated trucks that deliver stuff, but it's a little bit finicky, so I don't think I'm really gonna use it. I might just, like, I might mess around with cars and stuff at some point and build roads just for fun, but, like, I don't think it's gonna be part of my actual setup. I would much prefer just to use trains and drones. was like confused why my fluctuator is going up, but it's because my pipes and things are low now. So I'm putting them into here. Pipe. Boom. Boom. Just like keep that there. Need more pipes for which one was it that I was working on? Deuterium needs pipes, yeah. I could steal some polymer resin to finish this tree. Steal some polymer resin. You can also ride the trains though, by the way. Sorry for delayed telling you that, but yeah. You can also ride them. Uh-oh. Something broke. Oh no. Oh. Flow. Yep, I broke it by doing that. Oops. Well, now my plan to steal the excess is not gonna work. Good thing I came back over here because I keep breaking stuff. Just a little more. Great. Okay. Let's just do this here real quick, just in case I need anything else. Okay, so we need some fabric from the cloud. Oh, I don't have enough. Can I make more? I don't have enough biomass. Okay. Fabric. Cilia. Finish this tree.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Okay. Okay, I can make that, I think. Black powder. Sulfur, no. Okay. The rifle! This is where it
Research
was.
completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
So what do I need to make? Oh, it's probably in the equipment. Nope. Where is it? Black powder. Smokeless black powder. Where is it? Can I not handcraft it? Is that the problem? Smokeless black powder. What can we... Oh, only in a refinery. Wow, Mikey, thank you so much. Thanks for 5-stream streak. That's awesome. Oh no, now it's complicating this? Okay, I'm gonna worry about this later, I think. As cool as it would be to get this rifle, I don't know that I want to worry about this. Because now, if we were to automate the smokeless black powder, we would have to... Unless there's an alternate recipe that I could get, which maybe there is. Dang it. Recycled plastic. Heavy flexible frame. Rubber. I don't know about that. Rubber concrete, no thanks. Okay. I am going to just get a bunch of these. No, I'm not really into these. Recycled plastic seems like best of those. Get steel rods. And I guess I'll get this. And let's do another scan. Yeah, maybe there's an alternate recipe that'll make that easier. Not sure. Okay, so we're blocked by that. We're blocked by that. We're getting there on this tree, though. Alright, let me check if I've got pipes. It does, it does. Oh, but I can't because I just started the other one. That's fine. Okay, and this one also needs... Yeah, we're pretty much, like, once I get computers going, really it's just gonna be... Everything's pretty much gonna be able to be finished if I wanted to, except for power slugs and the alien technology. And alien technology is, I mean, besides this one, which is again semi-blocked, these 4 over here, like, I just gotta go get Mercer Spheres. Like, I could do it, I just need a bunch of Mercer Spheres. That's 46 plus 26, so 70, sorry. Yeah, 72. 72 more Mercer Spheres. That's a lot of Mercer Spheres. But hey, I got my jetpack going real good now, so maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Okay, all of this should be moving now, right? Constant stream. None of these are backed up, right? Perfect, perfect. And then this one will stop, but that's okay. These guys are good. Everybody's green. Green and happy. Ah, beautiful. Okay. I literally just feel like I can fly now. Like, it's really nice. All right. I better hurry. I've only got like 4 more hours today. Ah! The speed on that turn was too much. Whoop. Traveling on these is so much better though. Alright, so all we need for the monorail is pipes. I'm not even gonna use them anytime soon. I just wanna knock out the unlock for them.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it.
Oh, geez.
So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Okay. That needs computers. That means 7 modular planes. Okay, so now these final 3 in tier 6 needs us to do computers and heavy modular frames. And since our power is really hitting up against the wall here, we gotta do fuel first. So we're gonna do a fuel power facility. Let's figure it out. Okay, this. And erase all this. And erase all this. Alright, guys. Bloop. So I was thinking, fuel plant. I have this where, like, you know, it tells you how much the machine costs or whatever. That's great and all, but I think I actually need like a fuel generator recipe. So fuel power, and then we say input fuel. And now we say, well, the other thing is I could do turbo fuel, which I think is what you want to do. But I have to unlock turbo fuel first, which was over here. For this, I need 15 compacted coal, 2 empty canisters, and 2 fuel. Makes that. I could make like a temporary setup to grab that. Let me go grab some sulfur and some coal. We're in very uncharted territory, so I might not be doing this in the best of ways. We're gonna bumble around a bit to figure this out. I love my jetpack. I'm gonna burn through this fuel like crazy. And actually, I can just do this, right? I might even have some sulfur in here now that I think about it. I just forget that I... No, I didn't have any in there. Cool. Alright. So now I need some coal. Grab some of this while I'm here. Next time, once we're over there, I'll pop this in the machine. So yeah, we'll get the compacted coal, and then I might just put a little temporary thing to get packaged fuel. Which honestly we can just do over where I'm gonna do the fuel generators, so I'm not messing with my other setup. God, I feel like my traversal has just gotten insane. Just by having this packaged biofuel, oh my god. Alright. Here, just zippy-doo-dah. So I think that's an impure node right there. Check my map again. Actually, go here. And we will. Crude oil. Yeah, those are impure. Pure. That's what I want. I want the pure node up there. So let's just temporarily... That's fine. Is it fine? Hear noise. It's a summer sleep. Where is it? Huh? Sounds like it's originating from right here. Oh, it's freaking slug. Gotcha. Oh. Alright. So that goes there. Now, where was the oil? pretty far. Man, we go so fast. I can't get over it. And this place is kind of pretty. There it is. Okay. So we'll just zoop ourselves over there. We can love the power platforms. Come a long way since parachuting everywhere. Okay, so there's our pure node. What do I need? I need packaged. Wait a minute. Don't I have packaged fuel? Oh, I have 2. So that's not gonna work. So we'll do that. Let me just steal some canisters. I think it was 50 packaged. Yeah, I can check. I don't gotta be lazy about it. Let's see. There's some ham. Oh, it's done. Oh, yeah! Let's go! Add water to everything! That's what I'm talking about. Alright. I was waiting on that, actually, wasn't I? This.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
We need 50. Come here. This is a silly way to do this. Okay, I've got. Okay, got 50 of these, and then from here I just need to make compacted coal, right? Get over to the other oil thing as well. I just realized that I'm showing you guys the spreadsheet. I'm so sorry. I don't know when I pressed the button. I'm a dummy. Okay. So first things first, let's just get down here. I'm gonna craft a dummy on a mission. That's right. Can I handcraft compacted coal? Apparently not. Come on. Compacted coal. No! I need an assembler. Okay, that's fine. We'll do production assembler. Bada boom. Compacted coal. So we only need 15. So let's do 15. Split. Boom. 15. Split. Boom. We'll let that make that. And then for turbo fuel. Wait, no, not turbo fuel. For packaged fuel. We need a packager and we need fuel. So we'll just plop the packager down. I'll put my canisters in here. 50. Split. Bam. And then we'll put a oil right here. Put refinery down. Just grab that. And we want fuel, crude oil. That's fine. Boom. We only need a little bit. It says no power, but I can't power. Is this not powered? This is powered. Oh, this didn't connect. There we go. Okay, we got our 15, so that's done. And then we're just waiting on... We don't need that much fuel, so I think I can just manage. So once we get this, I'm gonna delete this little setup we got going. Because we're gonna replace this with our fuel plant. And we're waiting on this. Destroy some nature. For the sake of progress. Make sure this doesn't get backed up. Alright. Yeah, now this is gonna finish before it stops. I think. Perfect. Alright. Get up here and we'll just delete everything. loading stuff. All right. Sulfur. Boom.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
I see. Empty fuel tank. Okay, so what Snut said in the reveal. So these two are new. Now the old logic, I remember people saying turbo fuel was like the way to, and like when I was doing the numbers, because I never actually did turbo fuel, but I was doing the numbers in my spreadsheet like I was telling you guys. Turbo fuel was like the way to go. But now I think ionized fuel is the best bang for your buck. So I think I want to unlock this, and then we would, if we do our fuel power on this, I think we'll get more power for the amount of oil that's here. But we're gonna have to, looks like we basically have to make packaged turbo fuel to get this, to get rocket fuel. And then we have to make packaged rocket fuel and 100 power shards. So how do we get these? Time crystals. How do we get time crystals? Is that alien tech? Where do we get that from? Or do we not? And maybe that's an actual unlock. Okay, so I don't think we can do that. I mean, I can totally just make 100 power shards, I would assume, because I have a lot of slugs. So I could potentially just brute force it. But I seem to remember that ionized fuel actually required, I think when Snut was talking about it, it required power shards. So I think I would want to wait anyway. So I think we'll do turbo fuel plant for now. So we unlocked turbo fuel. Tell me about turbo fuel game. Let's see, turbo fuel. So there's 2 recipes for turbo fuel. 5,000 heavy oil residue and compacted coal, which I only get via this, so I would need a sulfur, so I'm probably not gonna do that. Where did it go? It broke on me. Turbo fuel. Okay. So we're probably not doing that route. The other route, oh no, we need compacted coal either way. So which of these is, I guess if you could combine these, because I think you can do a fuel recipe that's, you know, so is there, I guess the next question is, where's sulfur? Oh no. Oh no. We're in a sulfur desert right now. Oh. Oh, okay, wait. Pure. Okay, that's really far away. That's a pain. That's a pain. Alright, let me mark it. Sulfur. Pure. So it's a stamp. Okay. Turbo fuel. So, We also need coal. We need the coal to compact the coal. Shocker. Where's the nearest coal? Probably my coal that's already tapped. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yep. Man, that sucks. Okay, it's over here. I mean, I guess if we were already bringing the sulfur over, then, like, what's it matter, right? I wonder if it's not worth it right now. Like, how much power would I get if I just do regular fuel? Let's look at the where is it? Power. Fuel power generator. Will it tell me? No. It's kind of like the coal generator where like it didn't really tell me how much coal I needed until I put coal in it. So let's just do that. Let's just put something in it. Figure it out. So let me delete this. We'll put whale extractor. We'll get this fuel generator. This. Oh. Oops, I'm a dummy. I gotta convert it first. It's not that simple, Nightly. Binary. Fine. And then this goes into not a geothermal, but fuel generator. That. This goes like that. That goes like that. And then this needs to make just regular fuel. Just do the thing. Why do I feel like that's not working? I connected this to like something weird, didn't I? I think. What's wrong with this thing? It's powered. It's connected. Crude oil. Crude oil, but it's not taking it. Why? I'm just gonna redo the whole power on this. Let's just redo it. Huh? Why am I stupid? What's happening here? I see the crude oil. The flow rate is nothing. The pipe is full. but it won't go in. Why? What? I'm just gonna try deleting everything. I don't know what happened. Production. Refinery. Sticks. Oh, did I put this backwards? I did. I'm surprised it even let me connect it like that. Don't let me be that dumb, Coffee Stain. Come on. It's definitely Coffee Stain's fault and not my fault for being stupid. Alright. Let me see here. Alright, fuel. Can't even do my tiny test correctly. Alrighty, we have movement. Okay, so this burns 20 per minute and gives 25. That's all I needed to know. So now, since this produces 240 per minute, this is really easy math, but I will show that right here. So 12 fuel generators, which the fuel generator gives 250, so 12 times 250. 3K megawatts. Not to mention, we've got a 10% boost active, so we're gonna get more than that. We're gonna get 3.3K. If we just do regular fuel, I think that's probably fine. I would hope that I can do computers and heavy modular frames off of that much power. I would hope that that's enough. Alright, let's do a more proper setup here. So, it's spreadsheet time, guys. So, I know now that it takes 20 per minute. Let me show my spreadsheet again. 20 per minute. Output is 250. And this is in the fuel generator. And then, I don't know what the sink that is. Oh, I just did. Oh, that's fine. I'm in the recipes. Okay, so that's fine. So I've got residual fuel from heavy oil residue. The crude oil to fuel makes polymer resin. If I take polymer resin, I think we want to go the other way with this. What's something that makes a lot of heavy oil? Hold on. I need to look at all the recipes again. So, parts. So I don't even think I have all the recipes in my notes. So let's look at heavy oil residue first. So if you take crude oil at 60 per minute, you could make 20 per minute heavy oil residue. That doesn't seem as efficient. Oh, I could do this. So if I go fuel, and I do, so if I do the base fuel recipe, if I do this, let me put this here. Let me share my thing again. So we do the base fuel recipe. Bam. And we have 240 crude oil. So that means we could make what would that be? 240, so it's 240. Sorry, my mic keeps muting. 240 divided by 60 is 4. And the recipe says, I go back to the fuel recipe. Recipe says we make 40 per 60. So 4, so 120. 120. No, that was clearly the wrong amount. 160. There we go. 160 fuel per minute gives us 120 polymer per minute. Polymer resin. With polymer resin, what can we make? We could make fabric. Let's say we make fabric, because we're not automating fabric right now. So let's just do that for funsies. So we make fabric, which just needs polymer resin and water. Is this the right thing to do? I feel like with residual fuel, I could somehow make more. Because residual fuel is from heavy oil residue, right? So how can I get heavy oil residue? I can get heavy oil residue by making polymer, or by making, no, I think I get more just going straight fuel. And polymer resin recipes, when you make something with it, don't have heavy oil residue. So we're not benefiting in that way. I mean, there's a chance that there's a recipe I don't have, but I just feel like I'm missing something, because I kind of remember there being some sort of circular thing here. Let's plop this down real quick. So we need to keep 2 hard drives, but we can do another one. Let me just upload those. Upload these. I might go ahead and put this wooden leaves over there. I could have sworn there was a recipe in early access that lets you utilize that residual fuel to get more power. But I just do not remember what it was. I think this is where the wood goes. Let me double check. That's leaves. Glad I checked. Leaves. Wood. Bada boom. Alright, so now that's gonna make... Man, those belts are fast. Those aren't even remotely the fastest, because we've got 480. There's gonna be a 1200 speed. Look how fast that is. That's redonkulous. So we're gonna do that. Let me go ahead and get back over there. God, I love my jetpack now. It was like pretty unusable on solid biofuel, and now it's just like the best thing ever. I'm just flying now. Like now I'm just like, oh, I see a shiny over there. Let me just literally fly over there and grab it. Oop, that's mine now. Hey, another shiny. Yeah, I mean, maybe there is some recipe that happens, but I mean, I guess it doesn't really hurt to just do the 3K power. I love my jetpack. Did I mention that? This is crazy. See thing, go get thing. I do see slugs literally everywhere. It's crazy. Whoa. Not get very much momentum. Man. God, look at this. This crazy world we're living in. Power slug. Yeah. See, before I saw those power slugs, and I was like, too much effort. Gotta build ladders, and then I gotta delete ladders, and all sorts of. Now I just fly over there. There's still just too many slugs, though. I see them, I'm just like, please no, it's too much work. Alright. These in the cloud. I love uploading. It's so nice. That in the cloud. Everything goes in the cloud. You're gonna go in the cloud. Oh, these are full already. You're not gonna go in the cloud. You're gonna go in the cloud. Everything goes to the cloud. Go. That's probably full. Okay. How we doing? 4 minutes left. I feel like I have most of the Mercer spheres in this particular, like, area, because this is where I was hanging out, getting a bunch of stuff off stream. Okay. Back to my spreadsheet. Distractions. So if we're just gonna do it straight up like that, then we just need to decide what I want to dump the polymer resin into. I could just sink it, which I might do, but I feel like it depends on what the sink value is for rubber versus plastic. Let me see if the wiki is updated with the sink values. So let's see what plastic sinks for. Plastic has a sink value of 75. So let's find plastic. 75, 75. And rubber. Sink value of 60. 60. 60. And what was the other thing I could make with polymer resin? Let's see. Polymer resin. I can make fabric. That was the other. Okay. Fabric has a sink value of... Oh, that's way better. Okay. Fabric is the winner. Do I even have fabric on here? Oh, I need to add it. Alright. What is the name of the recipe? Oh, nope. Just press all the markers. Fabric. We want alternate polyester fabric is the recipe. Polyester fabric. Did I spell that right? Polyester fabric. Okay. Fabric. It uses polymer resin and water. It takes 30 polymer resin per minute, 30 water per minute, and makes 30 fabric per minute. And this has a sink value of 140. And it's made in the refinery. So if we go back to our fuel plant and I say polyester fabric, let's just put that down. If we're consuming 30, then we want to do 240 divided by 30. So 8 times what was it, 30 times, oops, doing it in the wrong thing. Is my ma'am telling me it's done? So is it 240? Oops. 40. Yes. Okay, so 240 water. Look at that sink value. That's pretty good for just being like a byproduct. But we won't even sink it all. We'll store some of it. I guess that's what we'll store when we, after our storage is full. Yeah, that's great. I don't really have any complaints. This is pretty simple, actually. Like, everything's handled. Because we take in the crude oil. We turn it into fuel and polymer resin. Then to handle the polymer resin, we turn it to fabric by combining it with water. And we get Uh, hmm. Oh, okay. We need to do fuel power. Fuel plant. And we're gonna do how do I put this? It says it needs that much fuel per minute, right? So 20. We're getting 160 fuel. So 80. No. 160 divided by 20 is 8. 8 times 250 is 2,000. That work? It does. Okay. Did I do something wrong here? Because I feel like I did. Input per minute. Because at some point I thought I was going to get 2,000, or sorry, 3,000 power. So what changed? Did I just do it wrong in my head, I guess? So 240 crude oil is what we have. Do I even have the recipe for this? 20 per minute. Fuel polymer resin. Takes 60 cruel. Oh, it's because it goes to 40. That's probably why I did the math wrong. Okay, so it's only 2K. But I mean, I say only, but that's more than half of our current power, so it's still worth it. It's just less than I was thinking. I am a little worried that computers are going to take way too much power. And that this is going to be bad. Okay. So. Where do I even begin? We need to fit 4 refineries. There's going to be 4 refineries that go into 8 refineries and 8 fuel generators. And then we're going to need, for the 8 refineries, they're going to need water extracted to function. So, but the fuel generators just need to, oh my god. Lola, thank you so much. I'm too generous. Thank you. Okay. Let's blow up some coral reefs. Oh, I can't. Well, darn. Here I thought I could destroy some more nature. That means these are super in my way. I guess I could build it over here. Let's do this. Blue. Okay, so we're gonna go into 4 refineries. The 4 refineries make fuel. I say this so many times to get it straight in my head. The 4 refineries make fuel, but they also make polymer resin as a byproduct. The byproduct, or sorry, the fuel is gonna go into 8. Is it 8? Yes, it's gonna go into 8 fuel generators. Kind of big, so we're gonna need some space. I put a fuel generator like this. So they basically take up a 3x3 space. So we need way more space to fit 8 of these. This fits 3. 1, 2, 3, that's 4. I see some trees. Need to get destroyed. Oh, there's just barely not enough spaces there. Dang it. Okay. Is this an even amount? Gosh, I love my jetpack. Jeez, it's amazing. 1, 2, 3, okay. That one doesn't fit. See, now it's all off. Okay. I like that. You. Okay, so if the 4 refineries are here, oop. Two. There's not enough space. Okay. I'm gonna redo this then. I guess it would be better this way anyway. One, two. Four. Okay, so the 4 refineries are making, my spreadsheet, are making the fuel from the crude oil. But they're also making the polymer resin. The polymer resin is going to go into 8 refineries, which I will put over here. And I'm actually going to have the inputs. Let's leave enough space for a belt to slide up between. And then these are going to be two, three, 4, 5. Refineries are big. I hope that's enough space, because I'm out of space. All the destroying of nature won't help me. How many is that? So there's my gap, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 5. Six, 7, 8. Okay, so those are the fabric refineries. And since this is where the fuels generators are going to go, I'm actually going to reconfigure this. So we want a little bit of space. Get on this one. So I'm probably going to pump the... I only have Mark 1. It's only 240 fuel, right? Split between 8 different machines. So it should be fine to do it all in one connected line. So I'm gonna do it like this. And I guess we'll just loop around. Doesn't look like on that side. Oh. I love the jetpack now. It's so good. All right, and then 2. 3. And the center. 4. 5. I feel like I've moved. I hope there's enough space. This is 6. And that's 8. Okay, that's not even remotely aligned. That's what I was worried about. Can I just not? Can we not line up now? Is that the situation? Oh no, I turned the other one backwards. I've done everything wrong. Why does my brain not think that... Okay, I see why. Okay. I don't know why it's so hard for me to see this, but it is. Very difficult. Blech. I think it'd be easier for me to do something like this. 1, 2. One, two. H. 1, 2, 3. Bam. H. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. How did I get it so wrong again? This is my depth perception problem. Okay. Man. Okay. I think that's correct. The world may never know. Okay, now if I aligned here, it's in the center now, right? And then it just needs to go 1, 2. Yes. Okay. And it should just line up now. That one gets fixed. But okay. So do any of these happen to line up in a nice spot? Not really. But this one kind of does. But. Okay. So what we're gonna do. I guess, do I want to raise this? Oh wait, no, that's fabric. I don't want to do it from here. Never mind. We want to do it with these first 4. It doesn't really. Okay, let's do the polymer resin first. So 1, 2, 3. Why'd I cut it so close? Let me try it this way. So, double check the recipe here. So when we make fuel, it's 30 per minute from each machine. Oh my god, tell me I didn't just mess this up again. I totally did. I totally did. I was thinking it was 240 polymer resin, it's not. Okay, that's fine. That just means we do 120 fabric. But the fuel power is still correct. But it means I need half the amount of machines for fabric. So all of this was unnecessary. I destroyed nature for nothing. It's fine. That's how I live my life. Actually, you know, probably not for nothing, because I do need to do a little bit over here. But kind of for nothing, because I don't need this much space. All I really need is, like, storage and whatever. I might build that back. I need the storage for the fabric, the awesome sink for the fabric, and the uploader for the fabric, but it's not going to take up that much space. Okay. So at 30 per minute, we can do Mark 1 into that. Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1. The total will be 120, so that's Mark 2, Mark 2. And then that wasn't enough space. So let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1. 2. 3. And 4. I'm so curious, just like for the heck of it. It's not quite smart enough, huh? Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's just because this is in the way, maybe? Can it do it? Nope. No, it's not smart enough. Darn, that would have been pretty cool. Still pretty neat. Still pretty neat. So, well, I don't even want this actually. I need to do a splitter over here. Do. Splitter. Receiving from this side. This goes to there. And then we do, so since this is polyester fabric, receives 30. I gotta redo this again, because I gotta make room for the water. 1, 2, 3. What just happened? That is chaos. Alright. 1. And we need to split this all along here. So that's the fabric, polymer resin going into the fabric. Now I can do what I was trying to do before, which is merge all the water approaching on another object's clearance. Is it now? It needs to be like here. Okay. Then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully that's not too close to connect. It is. Definitely is. Alright, we'll back it up a little bit. Why are you being so weird? Just, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Now this just gets removed. And honestly, we can just make these. I want it to line up like thereabouts. Kidding me? After all this? You guys won't play nice? That'll work. So then we'll do something like this. Goes there. Wow. That goes there. I'm struggling so much right now, I don't know why. I think I just made it so close together that it's got too many holes, it doesn't know what to do. Alright. Let's do this, like that. Connect this. That is incorrect. Connect this, please. Oh. That. Okay. So now that's the connectors for the fuel to go into the generators. And we've got the polymer resin going in there. So now we need the water to go in there. Which we need, I don't even think I put the water in the spreadsheet here. Water. Fuel plant. We need 120 water. Which is... Oh, I don't even know water in my... my recipes. Output 120 water extractor. Is that spelled right? Oh. Water extractor with O. And there's no sink value. And data to water. That can't be right. We only need one machine. We only need one machine. That's amazing. So easy. So simple. I mean, I do have to push it through all of these, but it should be not a big deal. So can I just put it here? Boom. Let's do some trickery with the 2, 3. Let's go to the end. 2, 3. Okay. That is not straight. I have failed. I'm just bad at being straight. What can I say? Still not straight. Let's one over here. 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't go far enough now. Gosh darn it. It's being so weird. Why is it pulling from the back like that? Okay, now it's not. Or is it? I don't know what was going on there. Oh my god, and the whole time it wasn't aligned! I was a fool. Oh, actually, that was fine. So I don't need to go to that machine. It's not doing it now. It's not working, no! I am struggling so much. Alright. Please stop that. Do that, please. Okay. That is so off. It's a complete mess, and I'm so over it. It's just not working with me. Okay. That was way too difficult. I am just having weird brain issues today. Okay. I want these to be fabric. Again, 30 water, 30 resin. Paste, paste, paste. Okay, and these are fuel. Copy. 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 These are just gonna go the way they are. They don't need a recipe. Okay. And then the output of this, we need merger. What's happening here? Okay. Hydrate, you titans. Three hours left, guys. Can I get this done? And I want to get... there's no way I'm finishing a computer factory today, but man, I would love to. Fabric. So. Right. Okay, it's all 30, 30, 30, which means we're doing 120. Total. Need Mark 2. And we're gonna do storage. This is a fuel plant. We're using fuel generators, but the thing is, I'm making fabric with a byproduct of the plant. That's why it looks kind of weird. So we got. Let's just put this like here, like this, and we're gonna smart split it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that computer factory, but we need more power. That's why I'm doing this first. Do see what I can make. Just gonna make a couple of these, and we'll upload them. Let's grab fuel. I'm burning through this fuel like crazy. Crazy. Alright. Logistics. Smart splitter. And we will do our typical thing here. We want Mark II. Mark II. We're gonna do special. Awesome sink. And boom. I want a Mark II. And I can't make a depot right now because we gotta find another mercer sphere, which I can go do here in a sec. Problem. So once it's full, it overflows to there. And then we just gotta hook everything up. I think that's the whole thing. I also have to hook the crude oil into this, which I forgot about. But it shouldn't be that hard because we don't have another input over here. I don't have to raise it off the ground. Just do this. Two, three. You just go like this. Noodle. Auto. Stop it. These pipes really don't like me. Alright, and then can I just... Oh, it can't reach. Okay. Pipe. Pipe. Okay. I think we're good. I think all the recipes are set. Oh, this is powered already. Okay. Right? It's so lovely. With the coffee, with the jetpack. I'm having a good time. I'm having a real good time. Jetpack is amazing. I can't wait till we're gonna eventually get a hover pack. I've seen people use, and I'm really excited for it. I feel like it's gonna be this times a billion satisfaction. We're gonna go here, maybe. And we'll go... we can do 7, so... 7. Boom. Boom. I think how it works, and like I've never used it, so I'm not sure, but I think how it works is that if you're near a power line, you just have infinite flyability. That's how I think it works. Oh, I've definitely not beat the game. I'm going so slow. How you doing, Minnie? So, in theory... Oh, right. I have to hook it up to actual grid. Here we go. 227. Oh, you're faster than me as expected. I spent forever making an absurdly large, way too early factory for motors and stators. So this is my first time even doing fuel power right now. We are not doing the most efficient route through the game for sure. Take my time. I will be here for the long haul no matter what I do, so. Okay. Starting to power up, maybe? Let's go. Playing co-op, so I'm gonna be doing things faster. Oh, nice. Playing with anybody I know? The only thing I know about that goes in the body slot, Lola, is like a suit to protect you from. Oh, I didn't power the water. No, no, I didn't power the water. Quick. Okay. It should. Okay, that's at 100%. That's a good sign. That's at 100%. How we doing over here, guys? 98. Your friend roommate. Oh, nice. I love that. I have played this game in co-op, but I mean, you can ask Louise. I'm like the most annoying person to play games with. Genuinely, like Monster Hunter is like the exception for me. Like I am just, especially in a game like this, because I'm so particular about how I want things done. Like I know I make a mess, but it's different when it's my mess versus someone else making a mess. And I'm so particular about like how I want things done that like I'm like no fun, y'all. I'm like no fun to be playing a game like this with. But yeah, I could imagine you'd be going so much faster, like if you were cooperating well with someone in this game. And I heard they said that like dedicated servers and stuff like that finally got a lot of love and attention. I have 10 refineries making heavy oil overclock, making fuel overclock, barely enough to run 8 generators. Oh my gosh. That's weird. Oh, you're making heavy oil. Okay. Because I'm making fuel directly, and I'm using 8 generators. So this is just one crude oil node that's pure. And then I'm doing 4 refineries of just the fuel recipe, like the basic fuel recipe. And I'm using the polymer resin to make fabric. And then the fabric, I mean, I need to get a depot over here, but it's going to get sunk and then into the depot. And then when it's backs up, it'll get sunk Because fabric's worth like 140 points or whatever. I have a different factory for my rubber and plastic that I just made today. I mean, I say factory, it's just plopped down over there. It's nothing fancy. But yeah, that's what we're doing with this. So our grid should be... Oh my god, look at it, it's beautiful. That number seems... Okay, there we go. It's fluctuating. Why is it fluctuating? We're so close. Okay, these guys are lagging behind. Why are you lagging behind? Did I miscalculate something? Do I need to do this like a coal where I don't turn them on? I think I have to wait to turn them on again. I've never done fuel power before. This is my first time. I don't have a buffer or anything. Is this gonna ramp up on its own? Definitely get a buffer. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna turn this off. Turn that off. So wait, do they fluctuate in how much fuel they consume? Yeah, I'm gonna let them fill before I turn it on. Definitely. God, I love the jetpack now that I've got biofuel. Liquid biofuel is so much better, it's not even funny. Alright, give him a second. Let's let everybody get some fuel. Production paused. Pipe flow goes down over distance. The other ones, yeah, exactly. It's kind of like when you do manifolds in general, right? Okay. Or is it different because it's liquid? I seem to remember a long time ago in early access that, like, when I was dealing with liquid sometimes, I would loop the front of the pipe with the back of the pipe or something weird to, like, get the flow correct. It varies because of pressure. Yeah. Okay, so if they're all full, let me check this one. Start turning them on. I want to see without the buffer first. You need 1 fuel every 3 seconds to break even. Oop. 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 It shows net flow and it's easier to see. I see, I see. Gonna give it a second. See if we're good. You go to the one at the end, actually. I think we're good. I think we're up and running. Okay, so this gives me, let's call it 2,000 megawatts to do computers and heavy modular frames. So let's get that all sorted. I'm gonna go drop off my wood and my leaves from all that random destroying stuff I did. Wait, didn't I put something in my MAM over here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's see. What do we want? What do we want? Coal and... Why would you do this? Why would you want this? Oh, actually, I do want this. Because this lets me do all of my, I can turn, if I have this, I can turn all my iron hours from now, I can turn all my iron into ingots in one place and then transfer the ingots everywhere, and I don't need to send ore to multiple places. So I do actually want this recipe. So that's good. Okay, so how many hard drives do I still need for this? Okay, I have to save 2 hard drives for these at some point. I mean, there's enough hard drives in the game to do everything, but let's save them just so I can do it whenever I want. We'll put another one in. Yeah, delete that because I've got another one. Doop-a-doo. Yeah, back when I did a co-op session in early access with Louise, that's actually the furthest I've gotten in the phases, but I don't really count it because we weren't like playing normally. I feel like we just did like spaghetti craziness to get through all the tiers really fast. We didn't actually utilize any of the advanced tech. Ba-doo-doo-dum. Just gonna dump this over here. Where's my storage? I never remember which one is which. This is wood. This is leaves. Cool. So that'll make more. I think this is probably pretty full over here. Yeah. I mean, I actually don't have a backup. This is just gonna, I guess it's fine. It'll just idle and then refill. I don't want to sink my biofuel. So I guess it all works out. And then this. Why is that yellow? Why is that yellow? Why are you yellow? What's going on? It's because of this. Anyway, what is computer require? Oh, okay. I guess we're making computers over here because I need plastic and I need circuit boards. I can either make it over here. I'm gonna make it over here. I don't want to make like a bajillion computers per second right now. I just want to make them. And we need cable. Is there copper anywhere nearby? Please. Please. Okay. That's annoying, but it's not that far. It's pretty far. It's not crazy. Is that on top of something? Let's see. Copper. For... I don't know. I don't know. This, because we didn't end up using it. Okay. And then for heavy modular frames, I think that's going to be on a different area. What do we need for this? We basically need steel parts, or I don't think we want heavy depth flexible. That seems like way more of a pain in the butt. Let's just do this one. I could literally, I could just pull encased beams and steel pipes off my steel factory, pull in another iron node to make some of these, and then make heavy modular frames that way. I'm gonna slap something together just so we are generating. I want to do like basically minimum required to just have this automated. Because again, like we're gonna do big scale projects later, but I just need to get stuff unlocked. And we just need to be producing enough things, or like we need to be automating things so that building and stuff like that isn't annoying. But other than that, it shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this because I think we're making, I want to say I'm making 60 steel per minute. Let me double check my spreadsheet. We are making, wait, what? Oh, right. For a motor factory, we're making a ton, but that's not what I want to look at. For our steel factory, oh, I didn't even write it down. Okay. It's not in my spreadsheet. Okay. That is fine. We'll go figure that out. But for now, I'm going to do computers, I think. So, computer. I don't think the computers are going to be nearly as bad as I thought because I already automated circuit boards. Now, it does need 10 per minute, which means I'm not going to be making 2.5 per minute. I'm going to be making, if I pull it off from this, we're not going to be making very many. We're going to be making, let's see, hold up. So right now I'm making 5 circuit boards per minute. I still want to make some for storage. So basically we're going to do it, let's make like 1 per minute for storage, which leaves 4 per minute for computers. So 4 per minute for computers, and it's 10 for 25, so it's 4, so 4, so it's 1 computer a minute? Is that what that would be? I'll double check it. My spreadsheet here. I don't think I have this recipe added. Recipe. Let me sort this. I have computers on here. Nope. All right, let's add this. Computer, and it takes circuit board, cable, and oh yeah, we need plastic. That should be fine. We can just divert some plastic. This is gonna be so slow, but I think it's gonna be worth it anyway. So it's 10, 20, 40, and that's 2.5 a minute, and it's made in the manufacturer. And I have no idea what it sinks per minute. I think I still have the wiki open. Computer. Whoa, 8352. 8352. Okay. So. Let's go here. Computer. Mail. Products. It'd help if I spelled computer right. There we go. And I said 1 a minute. Yep, that's what it would be. 1 computer a minute. So we would only need 8 cables per minute and 16 plastic per minute, which we're making 60 per minute right now, and I pulled off, I believe it was 40 per minute. Was it 40 per minute? I am slapping this together. Let's see. I don't remember what this is pulling. This isn't really pulling it all the time though. So what I could do is pull off from this line, and when this line's not pulling, computer's at 100%. Yeah, certainly faster than me just sitting there doing it, right? Let's see, where's my constructors here? 30 per minute. Was I really pulling off 60? I was not pulling off 60, was I? I guess I just didn't care because it didn't need to be the right ratio. It's not like it's always going to be running. Okay, yeah, we'll just divert this and then we'll make computers. Like, I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Okay. Alrighty. So really all we need to do is actually kind of wish, how can I do this? This is making 5, right? I'll just smart split it. That seems like the easy way to do it. Because I want 4 of them to go to computers. I'll just smart split it and it'll overflow to storage what the computer doesn't use. That's the smart way to do it. Use the smart splitter. Okay, and just do this. I really want Mercer Spheres though, because we don't have it for the fabric over there, and we're not going to have it for this. So I do need to, after I build this, I'm going to run around and get Mercer Spheres. We'll set up this. Oh, I can take off fuel power because we did it. But I'm going to add fabric depot so I don't forget. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna make a manufacturer. Like, I don't think this is actually as hard as I was expecting. Oh, but it's, what was the third part? I'm forgetting something, certainly. Oh, no, circuit board, cable, plastic. Okay. Okay. I keep thinking like it has to be more complicated than this, but it's not actually that bad. Let's do this. Do that. I'm going to smart split off of here. Smart split. Conveyor belt too sharply to attach. Nuh-uh. Liar. That goes there, and we'll just say Center output any. This one goes overflow. And we'll do something similar up here. So we will smart split like this. Overflow will go this way to the computers. So that makes the fuel the priority because it's not happening all the time. Okay, I can't be that lazy with it. All right, that's like let's just do this. Oop. I can't quite reach that far, surprisingly. Alright, let's do this. And vertical. It's too high. Oh, wow. That's much higher than I thought it was. What's that like? That's a little silly, isn't it? How did that happen? Hold on. Stop that. Does not want to be straight. No matter what, huh? Somehow that's less weird. I don't know what's going on there. But this is quick and dirty anyway, so what do I care? So we're gonna do that, and then we just need to sort out the copper. Sorry, the copper to make cable, which is only one constructor. Like, it's not even a big deal. So just do this. We'll do... The real problem is just getting the copper over here, honestly. Because this is going to be this, and I only need to make 8 per minute, which is... Oh, right, I can do it from wire. Okay, so it needs 16 wire per minute. So we'll do 16, which is 8 ingots per minute. This is a weird thing I'm doing. Oop. And then we just gotta bring the copper over. That's gonna be the most annoying part. I'll just do my road. Soup. Da da da. You gonna lurk with me on the large screen? All right. You gonna take a nap? Hope you have a good nap. Yeah, I'm just gonna go eat dinner. Nice. Have a tasty, tasty dinner. Alrighty. Somehow it's a bajillion D miles away. A bajillion D. I don't even know if it's on the ground or not. Can't even see it from here. Uh-oh. My quick and dirty might be very dirty. That's right. I have no idea where it is. It's like a whole island over or something. It's really far. I make it? Who needs a ladder? Got a jetpack like mine. This has gotta be like peak lazy for me. I'm gonna be so mad at myself later that I did this because I'm gonna have to delete this, but alright, do it again. I saw it. It's way the heck up there. It's on that, I think. One more time. I think it's on that. If I just do this, can I see it? Alright. I'm gonna go zoop one more. One more of 10. And then we'll do a vertical. So I know I can get on top of this. Is it up there? Yes, it is up there. Okay. It's a lot of work. I guess it was gonna be difficult to get to no matter what I did. Because of where it is. But I still made a little bit of a mess getting here for sure. I say a little. It's a lot of a mess. Okay. Let's do this. I see. That was kind of scary. Give me your meat. Okay. We do not need a fancy miner for this at all. Just make a portable miner real quick. Oh wait, I always do that. This. One portable miner. Boop. We need just a regular. Miner. Ah, shoot, I gotta get power up here. Actually, it might not be that hard to get power up here. Like, power's right there. Well, regardless, this gets underclocked so much. I only need 8. Wait, 8? Cable? I forgot how much. Dang it. I forgot. Okay, well, I know I need Mark 1 belt. That I know for sure. Sort out the rest in a minute. Go that far. Ba-da-doom. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Straight. Oh. Here. Down. Okay, so that's. I'll just pull power from that one. We'll do it on the way back up when I have to inevitably go change how much we pull per minute. I'll just route this first. Honestly, I like this is not as bad as I thought. It's amazing how much simpler making a walkway in the sky makes things. Far fewer obstacles. We do it that way. Down here. And we'll go like this. And we'll go like that. Okay. So, this. Oh, also I need to set up some storage. Let's do storage and enough room to do like a awesome sink back here. Honestly, we should probably just sync it with the other thing. Because awesome sinks are expensive. Are we syncing these? We are syncing those. Oops. We're only we can merge it with this. This is not a full 120 line anymore. Do merger. Oops. I guess even if it was, I'm just gonna do that just to be safe. And we will smart split again. Boom. This will go here. Then we'll do smart splitter. That. Not need a fancy belt. They're making one per minute. And there we go. Right here. Right there. Then we need some power. Let's put the power right here. That's literally it, right? This is not crazy complicated. And then as soon as I can build a depot, I'll put one here, and then we'll depot computers. Okay, how much did I need for copper? 8. Okay, I was right. So I just need to get power up there. Easy peasy, guys. Easiest computers you ever saw. Well, computer that you ever saw. Computer permanent. Can I not reach? Let's do it like this. Okay. Do it like this. I really shouldn't. Should I? Ah, who cares? Let's do it. It's goofy. I love it. Okay. Let me stand over here so I can see what I'm doing. Put it like this. Alright. Then what if this can reach all the way directly? No way. Okay, that's way too far. But I think we could, if we build a little platform, not on this one, but even higher, I think it'll let us get away with like 2 more connections to get all the way there. No way. Oh my god. I think I can just go straight there. I love these power, I don't know what they're called. Power platforms? Whatever they're called, they're amazing. Oh. Can't make it all the way up. Liquid biofuel is the best. Oh my god. I'm actually going to be able to do this? This is so silly. Hold on. Got it. Okay. Ta-da! So what's our power looking like? Barely dented it, of course. Alright! It's a party! That's gonna take about 1,000,000 years to get down here. Alright, well, while that's going, let's look for Mercer spheres, huh? Oh, I don't even have it equipped. Let's look for Mercer spheres. So let me start from where the copper is. Blink. Then bounce right off. Alright, so I got everything here. Do the running jump. There's no way I can make it all the way across there with this, right? Let's just do this. Really gotta go the distance. Try using parachute. Oh, I remember that quartz from way back when. Before I found the wonderful tunnel we use now. Oh, wait. Is it up or is it down? I think it's down. Maybe not. Maybe? What the heck is all this? The entrance is blocked by a raw node? Oh, this is cool. I didn't know they did this. Is this not where the other one is? It says it's that way, but it might just be above. Really? I guess it's gotta be up. Don't feel like I'm getting any closer. Today. Oh, now I am. Right on top of it. Oh. Cave? Is there a cave somewhere? Huh. Ah. That looks promising. Garage! Hello! Welcome in. Ooh. How you doing, man? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Get the ball! I hear it.
Are your
Oh my
vessels
god, the
functional
new
or
best turbine,
recreational?
yeah.
Mostly functional.
A cog in the machine?
Correct. A hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
Huh. Well, that was a new one. I think I discovered your first boss type. Oh, tell me about it. Go for it. Tell me about it. I want to know. Where's my chick? There's another one? Is it in here still? Jesus. No, I don't think it's in here. There's at least 4 times the size of a normal spider. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I went to the swamp. Oh yeah, definitely put in Discord. I think I've seen those. I'm having a less terrifying experience because I'm playing on retaliate mode because I already, even though they're on retaliate, I panic when I see the spiders. And I know from early access that like if I arachnophobia mode is actually scarier to me for some reason. Even though it's comical with the cats. I don't know if that's still what they do, but like there's something about them like I can't see them that makes it even scarier because like they're still there, right? It's just like they were covered with a PNG of a cat, but like yeah, they freak me the heck out. And I think the thing that like if they were running towards me, I would just be like constantly stressed. I just don't want to be stressed playing this game. Oh, green drooling spider. I don't think I've seen that. You thought you were at a safe distance in the pic? Oh, I gotta see this. Oh, I've never seen one of those. That's creepy. Do you mind if I put this in my Discord for people? Gretch? Okay, cool. This, Gretch. This is what he found. I just popped it in Discord. Are you good? You good? Dude, it's so good to see you. I just finished my first, I'm gonna call it a factory, but it's really, really sad. It makes one computer a minute.
Harvest the scripture.
Clearly there's another cave. Oh, I bet. Wait, what the fuck? Oh god. Oh god, I hate it in here already. Okay. I gotta breathe. I'm really claustrophobic. And I almost never get my claustrophobia triggered by games, but this just hit me really hard. Jeez. My skin is trying to remove itself from my body. The fact that there's also those things in here is not cool. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. Oh, and there's poison. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I just like got goosebumps over my entire body. Please die. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's run for it.
Consume.
You get ready to set up steel? Nice. Yeah, I just did fuel power today, and like literally like right before you got here, like 5 minutes before I put up my 1 minute, one computer a minute setup. Yeah, I'm trying to do, I did like this massive like build for motors the other day, and I was like making it look pretty and everything, and it consumed like all of my power, and now I'm like, I need to like slow down with that and just like progress, because I want to get to the point where like I have drones and I just want to go crazy hard and like, tap every node and stuff like that. But I think for actually unlocking stuff, I just need to kind of do the bare minimum. Because I'm gonna have to delete like everything when I go, when I start like min-maxing. So we're just getting it working at this point. I've been putting off steel for too long. Everything in phase 2 done. Yeah. You were in the Rocky Desert, right? It's funny because the Rocky Desert is where my steel factory is. Oh god, 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 oh god. Ow. Gosh, I really am glad I have this fuel type now, because the jetpack is just amazing with it. You wanted the encased steel beams before you said, yeah. I don't think I have that recipe yet. Or like, I didn't get the alternate recipe, I mean. I just have the normal one. So what do I have for steel? Encased. The pipe? Yeah, I just have pipe and I have this one, the normal one. Why is it? Man, there's so many Mercer spheres, dude. There's so many of them. I did a bunch of Mercer spheres off stream yesterday because they just started repeating themselves. But I got a new one. The first one I did today had a new one, so. Okay, where is it? Underground? Like, guys are scared the bejeebus out of me. Get so much more pipes for steel, so it makes the encased. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I didn't run the math on it because I think I got that after I'd already set up the factory. That makes sense. I actually do kind of remember that it was easier to get pipes versus beams. I was setting up the factory. There's gotta be a cave entrance somewhere. Aha! Aha. Gotcha. Yeah. I love blowing shit up in this game. Although there's a bug, I don't know if it's a bug really, but like the fog doesn't dissipate 20 per minute pipes rather than 15 per minute beams. I see, I see. Is there another one? I really can't tell. I don't think so. I think I got it. Yeah, I've got like 50 Mercer spheres or something at this point, but there's still so many.
Do you have any more questions
I've
for
barely
me?
explored the world.
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space,
Oh, here
but
we
that
go.
changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They
Oh,
evolved
some
me into
more.
something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body
That's
made
the
by
most
blood.
information we've
No
ever gotten about
reality is a
Ada.
mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Did I feel the real need for weapons? 1.0, I'm really wanting to get the gun. Yeah. Even I want it. I'm glad I'm playing a retaliate though, because my nerves are not strong enough. Okay, let me just drop that in there. Drop that in there. Drop you in there. That in there. That in there. That in. This in there. Love uploading stuff. Okay. There's one close enough that the screen changed. Like, they're so densely packed in these areas, I really wonder how many Mercer spheres there are. Dang, they are everywhere. Every the fuck where. I feel like I can pretty much go Right under me again? Pick in Discord. From one long trip around the map. This is... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I believe that so much, because like with the slugs, there's literally so many I don't even get them out. Like I'll see them and just be like, nah. If it's like 2 out of my way, I'm just like, I can get those anywhere, and I just don't bother. I know at some point I need to bother, but I haven't worried about it as much. Okay, there's definitely gotta be a way to get under. I know there's a cave, because I've started here a long time ago. Right here. There you are.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
See, I'm literally standing where this one is, and I'm close enough to another one. Like, this is insane. There's so many Mercer Spheres. Thank goodness, because I want to depot every item, for sure. It's just too useful. Automatically depot everything I produce. It's the only way. But also we need like 100 or something to fully upgrade depots, so you really can't get enough.
Look through the window and witness a
Oh
thread.
jeez. Oh jeez. Mistakes. Stop. I almost died. That would have been my first death. Eat. Eat.
Harmonize with us.
These are a little loud, not gonna lie. Let's turn down Ada like a little bit. And I guess that'll turn them down too, right? 9. I've saved like all day. Alright. I am in a hole. Yeah, I didn't want to go like too crazy exploring without better maneuverability, but I ended up doing a lot more than I expected. But there's a lot left to do, and having this jetpack helps so much. Having the jetpack with the biofuel, liquid biofuel, is so good. Oh, what the fuck is that? Have I gotten that one? I think I have. Oh my god, yeah, the parachute's crazy. You can just like slide up on slopes for some reason. Speaking of, I'm gonna switch parachute for a second. Oh, wait. There's one nearby. Oh, there it is. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take this. How many is that? 7? Pretty good. I should head back for... Oh. I should head back, though. I want to set up my depots real quick. How much time do I have? Not enough time! I mean, I've gotten a lot done today, but... You know. Never enough. I made the Explorer, but I like don't use it because the terrain is too you know, hard to traverse. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish Heavy Modular Frame Stable. I'll try. So we've got... Oh, I didn't realize it in my jetpack. I've got... What is it? An hour and a half or so left today. Unfortunately. Why can't I just play 24/7? Play when I'm asleep. Matthew Mercer Sphere, exactly. There's actually an achievement that references Critical Role for the Mercer Spheres. Pretty great. You know, we haven't visited Daco in a while. The Mercer Spheres are everywhere. Even when I'm trying to go home. Can't go home. I have to find Matt Mercer. Where is it? Below me, sure. Yeah, that one. Below here. Is that explodable? Can't be explodable. I don't believe it. Why am I in hell all of a sudden? What happened? What is up with the lighting right now? Holy crap. Even named after Dr. D.M. Mercer, who discovered them. That's true. Sunset, probably, yeah. Crazy sunset. Whatever, I don't know where that Mercer sphere is. Eventually we'll have the radio tower and like, I don't have to play this hot and cold game anymore. I want just the entire world covered by the radio tower network. That's my goal anyway. Look at this strange alien structure floating in the sky. Where could it have come from? I'm so glad the coffee mug is just like a single ticket. So you can just have the joy of a coffee. We are the aliens, so that's accurate, yeah? Here is my computer. Let's call it a factory. Alright, let's do this. And since it's 1 a minute, I think we can put a Mark 1 right there. And then there was something. Oh wait, so let's do this. Computer factory did it. Not even a problem. Fabric, that was the one. The fabric that I'm making at my fuel plant. Don't mind me. I don't like hatchers. Don't like those hatchers. This game's so pretty that even my slapped together BS of factories look fantastic. It's really not even fair. Okay. Oop. Oop. Oh, right. I gotta make more. Some more fluctuators, which I can just make because depots. The power of the cloud. You gotta love it. You know, I actually don't remember how many of fabric per minute I'm dealing with here. Fabric. I wrote it down. 120 fabric per minute. Okay. Wait, did we already fill this? Dear Lord. Alright. So that's gonna be a cloud full of things. Alright. Looking good, looking good. My Mercer spheres away. Let's grab some more fuel. How did I pick up 8 slugs from that already? What is my slug? 41 blues, 15 purples? When did I do this? I feel like I ignored them more than I picked them up. Alright, let's go back to my main base. I don't think I can take this turn. Yeah, no matter what I do, I think I can take that turn. It's too sharp. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. If it's too sharp a turn, you'll just fly off. Yeah. If you're like going too fast and it's too sharp of a turn. Unfortunately. Otherwise, yes, you can just do whatever. So how many? I already have 28. That's not bad. All right. Hard drive has been scanned. What do we got? Quick wire cable. I don't really care about either of those. Steel rotor. I don't think I want that either. Steel rotor is great. It's gone now. I'll get it later. Anything to avoid screws? Oh, sure. Wire pipes are cheap and fast. Yeah. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Let's just put this up. Nope, not this one. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And computers are going to take a while. In fact, they're going to take 22 minutes. Unless I could manually craft some. Help my factory out. Let's see, what does this use? Circuit boards and... Did I set the smart splitter over there? I may not have set the smart splitter over there. I don't know. Ooh, that's slow. It's fine. Yeah, so the next thing is gonna be having modular frames. Which is basically just a bunch of iron, if I remember correctly. Oh my god. 75 power shards, 49. So many. So it's... Oh no, steel is involved. Right. I was just gonna branch off from my steel factory, because I'm also next to a bunch of iron I'm not using. So I could probably make these over there. How much time do I have? I still got time. May as well. Computers are gonna take a minute. I think the other two tiers need... Yeah, heavy modular, 100. 100 computers. And I can only store 150, so... I should probably pull these out. I have a lot of heavy modular frames from just exploring. Literally enough that I could get this one done. Not this, though. Honestly, like, neither of these is super urgent to me. But I'm just gonna finish it before I even worry about phase 3. Because I can. But, wow. Like, I really only ever got, like, to here-ish. Yeah, I'd never really even done oil processing before until today. Like, I knew about it because I've spreadsheeted the idea of oil, but it's crazy finally being here. I'll make a real setup of all this and hook this back up at some point. I mean, I guess we have the power for it now. Maybe I should just go ahead and hook this up. What's my power situation? Yeah, we have a little bit of power. Like that, adding computers, because I did 1 computer per minute, cost me like nothing. Funny, I was starting to work on aluminum. Just feeling like there was more to fiddle with there. Yeah, I've never even touched the aluminum stuff. I remember when you were doing that, so I like watched a little bit of your stream and you were just like completely, you know, focus mode trying to figure it out. A lot of sitting and staring at the screen, yeah. I guess the real thing I would do for this is straight up just connect that. So just boom. And then go pick up a bunch of modular frames. Oh, I did not mean to go into that. Please go back. Far too efficient way of travel. This thing is kind of a broken system because of the manifold when you put the exact amount in, but it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go get, oh, I have to power this. Is this gonna break? Oh, no, I have plenty of power now. I keep forgetting. Alright, let's go get some steel beams. I'll pop them in there. Let that, you know, that carry on. I should really replace these with the power towers, but I don't feel like doing it right now. We'll take the slow route. The mountain zip lines. There's my excessive motor factory. I slightly regret it, but hey, the thing is running at 100% efficiency, so at least there's that. That is the biggest drain on my power of anything I have right now. It's like 2,000 megawatts or something, and all it produces is motors and stators. So it is like 20 motors a minute or something crazy. I think it's getting me like at what feels like 35,000 points, awesome points per minute when it's fully syncing everything. It's so much. I don't actually know what motors are worth, but ba-da-da-da. Give me all of them. Ba-do-bum-bum. So basically, I'll just deliver these and then come right back. Oh, hey, my man's complete. I can't wait to look. Alternate Caterium computer. Is this any good? So you still need circuit boards, and instead of plastic, you need rubber. And I guess instead of petroleum coke, is that what is usually made with computers? No. You don't need cable anymore. You need quick wire. Oh, you said this was good, yeah. Because you don't have to have screws. Okay, I'll take this. Plastic smart plating. Sure. Yeah, not crazy excited about any of those. I mean, I'm gonna get everything eventually anyways, so I don't really care. We're gonna get all the alternate recipes and all the inventory slots from getting every single hard drive. The main two alternatives, cast screws and encased steel pipes. Yeah, cast screws, I got lucky because that was pretty much the only one I was like, I really want that early on, and it was the very first one I got. Like, it was in the first hard drive. And I was happy. And then the other ones I know I want for later, unless like the recipes have changed enough that it's not relevant, is all the like pure ingot recipes, because that lets you get way more, basically way more for how much resources there is. So once I care about like min-maxing or whatever, then, I mean, by then I'm gonna have all the hard drives anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I do want those. Your cast screws right after set my first iron setup, so to just start down before you even turned it on. No. I'm not making any computers. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. Something's broken. Let's go fix my factory. That's what happens when you just slap stuff together. Willy-nilly. You get problems. I never powered it. I am such a smart person. Wait. No, I never set the recipe. Boy, am I smart. Why aren't these doing anything? Nothing. I didn't smelt the copper. What a dummy. It wouldn't have even mattered if I turned it on. Wrong way. I do that all the time. Alright. We need 8 per minute. Grab the belt. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-bum. Nope. And then 8 power. Of all this random ore I picked up. Gosh, look how slow the Mark 1 belt is. That's so weird to look at after looking at the bastard belts for so long. Alright, so we're doing that. I'm such a dummy. I'm gonna watch this. Confirm it does in fact make literally anything. Also, I did not set this up. I freaking knew it. Overflow. Look at that one set up. This one's working. There you go. Make me a computer. Whoa. Gosh, the level of detail in this game. Poop your computer? Computer, computer. Wait, it already made 2 of them? How'd I miss it? There's one. Oh, and I don't want it to be at 100%. 1. Boom. Nailed it. Eventually this should go to 100%. It just has to, like, catch up, I guess. That's at 100%. And that's at 100%. And this is making 8 per minute. That's what it needs. Why does number not go up? Does it only update every time it produces an item? Still says 84. Oh, there we go. Nice trick. Thanks, Scratch. Okay. So we're good there. And yeah, okay. I'm kind of bummed that wasn't on this whole time, but you know, it's on now. I see so many slugs all the time. I gotta start picking them up so I stop seeing them. Oh, Gratch, have you seen my cave factory? I want to show you if you have not. It's not even really that I did anything to it, but it just looks cool regardless. I'm gonna go visit it, even if you've seen it. Look. I haven't done it yet, but I want to put the power running across the actual ceiling so that you can just continuously zip line through here. But yeah, this is where my quartz is, and it's where my my Samor stuff is. Wait. What? What? Oh. Oh! I never sunk this. It's a good thing I came here, huh? Ha! Good thing I came here, huh? This is gonna hurt my pockets real bad, isn't it? Yep. Yep, that's a bunch of random shit on the ground. Alright, hold on. Nope, that. When did I drop a Mercer Sphere on the ground? Oh, because I destroyed the... Sure. Okay. That's that's fine. Destroy this. And then smart splitter. I'm missing. Gosh darn. I'm assuming I didn't do this before because I didn't have smart splitters. All right. Oop. How many does this make? It makes 15 per minute. 2. What a mess. Overflow. Let me tell you, Gratch, there were so many spiders in here when I came to this cave. It was so much to deal with. See, I think I split the... I must have not smart split them. I must have just split them. Yeah. That's what happened. Oh, hey, I don't have to build to get to this anymore. Actually, I'm gonna leave that for aesthetics. I like them. There's one up there, too. Whoa! Is that because I sunk these? I wonder how much these are worth. When did I start getting this many? I have 16 coupons again? What the heck is going on? That's awesome. Oh yeah, I didn't even show. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Get out of here! It's awesome. Anyway, like I said, there were so many spiders here. But yeah, I didn't even show you that I have this like tree thing here. It's very shiny right now. I can't see in there, but this tree's pretty cool. But I cleared them out, exactly. And they never came back. It was never a problem ever again. I think I'm addicted to the jetpack now. Especially when you get like momentum because you're ziplining everywhere and then you're just like, whee, and then you just fly. Okay. Alright. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So what happens? It's okay. 62,000 per second, right? Boom. Oh. Oh, oh, no. How much are they worth? Nothing? Like, it jumped up for a second. I guess they're not worth that much. Oh well. I'm gonna hold on to those then. Boop. Boop. Need more hard drives for sure. 14 more computers, it's enough computers! Boom!
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Boom. Oh, right. I always forget that you can't just put it in right after. Ba-ba-dum. So we need, I should probably automate these now, right? I think I couldn't automate these before. Oh no, but then I would need steel. That sounds really annoying. That sounds really annoying to automate them. I don't actually need that many of them in the grand scheme of things. I need a lot for these, but then I never need them again. Well, I guess I need a couple every time I make a depot, but that's not very often. It's fine. Circuit boards. I've got a lot of stuff now. I don't know when this happened, but I do have a lot of stuff. I can't run fast enough. Nah, I'm stronger than this belt. Aha! Oh, look, I didn't notice there was like a mist coming out of this thing. Whoa, okay. Apparently that's not solid. So now it gives us that much power, huh? So I guess that means we would only have 4,900 megawatts if I didn't have this machine. So it's helping out a lot. at this point. Yeah, that's 500 and then gives 10%, yeah. Did you see this item yet, Granch? I won't talk about it if you haven't. A bit less than 4,900? Oh, okay. Not yet? Okay, I won't talk about it. Let's see. Where sucks? Yep. Let's go figure out heavy modular frames. Oh wait, I've got like 30 seconds and I can dump all this stuff. Oop. And where did my rubber go? Oop. Honestly, I think I already have, yeah, I already have 50 of these. Just pop them in there. Yeah, we can pretty much just do this one. What's the next one? This is the one where I've got to actually figure out stuff. And then I gotta figure out, we have the recipes. What are these called? Some kind of motor? Modular engine. Oh. That's a whole thing, isn't it? I guess I only need 100 of these, though. But basically, you need a previous tier base part for both of these. So it's definitely a little bit more complicated. I'll still probably do it in a semi-temporary way for now. Because again, I don't know what tier it is, but basically, I think I'm gonna keep doing these, like, scrappy setups until we get, like, drones. And then I'll probably put up more power. And then we'll do, like, a network, a radar tower network across the whole world. And well, like, I want to have everything automated, just not like crazy, right? Like, we have everything automated, like, on the level we have now. And then I do a bunch of exploration because I'll have the radar towers. And then we'll start the big project, which will be modular factories that are very focused, where they make basically the fewest amount of things, but like they'll be responsible for all. Because I did the math forever ago, and I think I haven't redone the math, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be insane now because we've got the converter they announced, and just, I mean, all the extra nodes and the fact that we can actually pull 1,200 per minute in late game, like, the quantity of the project has gotten a little insane to tap every node. But yeah, some of these factors can be huge. Like, my example I always bring up is the concrete. Like, back when I did the math for it, let me actually pull up my old spreadsheet. So in update 8, if you tapped every single limestone node and then you turned all that limestone into concrete via the wet concrete recipe, find it. I lost it. Where is it? Concrete. Well, all the concrete at the time was 52,860. And you got out 35,240 concrete, which was 440 constructors and 358 water extractors. And just that facility was consuming more than 20,000 megawatts of power, just making concrete. And that's not including the drone setup, because I've never used drones, so I didn't even figure out how that was going to work later. And now drones are going to be even better because we don't have to use batteries. But yeah, because I was going to use trains to bring the raw resources, but drones to deliver parts to each other factory. Since they would, like, if I made all the iron, for example, in one place, it would have a lot of different places to go. So drones just seem like they make more sense. Also, it just gives me the freedom to sort of build all over the map, because drones are apparently really fast. But I don't know. I'm excited. Boom.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Well, it adds the 500, so okay, reset that, okay. Hadn't read that part of chat. And then we do this one, which, if I grab, right. I always think I can grab it and put it in, but I never can. Rubber. And how's our computers going? We've made 11 computers. Heck yeah. Okay, but we definitely have to make heavy modifiers. I was getting distracted. A common theme for the day. So let's see what the steel setup is, because I didn't put it in my spreadsheet. Just winged it. I don't actually know the exact numbers up here. Okay. What's the deal? So, pipes. So I got one constructor making pipes. Wait, not pipes. We need, what did we need? Heavy. Oh, we need pipes. Okay, so that's a little bit of a problem then. Well. Oh man, I kind of have a coal problem over here. I was really hoping it would be simpler. Well, I guess what we could do is what we did with the computer. And we just cut the recipe in half. So we'll make 1 per minute, like computer. Oh no, we need 20 per minute for that. I don't want to make 0.5 per minute. That's really slow. I could pull some from this. We're already cutting. We're not actually making this very fast. What's going on over here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, this is why I don't use my full power. I wasn't syncing this. Oh no, what's happening with this? Oh no, that's because this isn't moving. Wow, this whole time, I didn't realize I never sunk this. Well. I probably didn't sink it because it was really no space. How much does this sink right now? I guess it doesn't matter. We can still sink it because I can just make the belt faster. And we'll do. How much are we supposed to be making a minute over here? Six. 4, 5, 6. 6 times 6, 36 plus 4, so 40. 40 a minute, huh? Okay. Let's use a smart splitter. No, I can't read. Okay. Well, this is at least one reason I was having weird power readings. Let's see if it slowly climbs up here. So it should not go to max still, because we still have things that like will stop, like the biofuel. I think the only thing actually that's supposed to stop. Well, and I did also hook up that random assembly line, the space elevators, so I guess that'll stop too. Hmm. 40%. Why? Oh, because it's gonna be backed the heck up. Let's just give it a second. It should be fine. Will it be fine? How fast that is. It's wild. I can't wait to have like factories that are utilizing a ton of 1200 per minute things. It's gonna be wild to see. This is crazy. How much did my per minute shoot up? Oh my god! What the fuck? That's insane. What the hell? That's just nutso. That's a nutso number. Okay, so how backed up is everything else? Honestly though, looking at this, I might need to just set up another location for my heavy modular frames. So this place is already kind of going through it. This is like backed up like crazy. So where's this coming from? Okay, I was making new steel beams to make the encased. So this shouldn't be like crazy anymore, right? Yeah, okay, it's shooting down now. Because now it's just the normal per second, per minute happening, I think. It's still a really high number. I wonder what that's about. Also, can I just like get everything in the shop now? Like, crazy amount. I already got so many things on. I guess it's not. There's some expensive things, so I can't get it yet. Tilted wall. Yeah, so in terms of like architectural things, how many points would it take to get everything that's left? Although I'm sure I unlock more later, because that's what happened with some of this. Ethereum, grip metal, this, sure. Those. Okay. Wow, I only need 79 tickets for the rest of it. I feel like that is not that much, considering how fast I'm racking up points. I think we can get all of that, and then whatever, and then start building up the next set of stuff. I'm playing for 8 hours. Yeah, I'm kind of worried. Okay. I was worried about Louise because she should have been home earlier. She sent me a message. Okay. Oh man, what am I gonna do? Coal is annoying. I guess there was that spot I was gonna set up a coal plant. Maybe there's iron up there, and we could just make a heavy modular frame factory up there. Because again, I do have power. Like, we're not thirsting for so much power that I couldn't make a legitimate, like, faster than half a thing per minute. Yeah, we still, even if everything was actually going, which I still don't really know what's not going, but if everything was actually going, we could get we could use 2k megawatts of power. So let me go ahead and grab this stuff again. Let's go back. I'm gonna let that do its thing. And I'll make a little bit more legitimate than the computers, I think. I think just, even if it's just one, let's recipe again. Yeah, even if it's just one assembler or manufacturer, sorry. I would be pretty happy with that. Like 2 per minute isn't bad. But let's just go based off of what resources are over there. And also based on how much power we would consume if we did that. Because it's a lot of coal, but I think coal's not going to be the limiting factor at this particular location. I think we're not going to have iron up there. And I'm going to have to find somewhere else to put it. have to go visit Doggo. I haven't visited him in so long. I visited him this stream, but only once. That in and grab some modular frames. Looks like we're making stacks of these about as fast as we make stacks of steel beams. Oh, steel beams. Stack iron. We made a lot. Let's go visit Doggo before I forget. And this is back, so let's deliver this stuff. Have some more rubber. Bam. Blow out computers. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Because I don't think it's gonna reach all the way there as much as I would like it to. Too long. Oh, it can go up there. So that means it can go where all that poison is. It can't quite go. Alright, let's go up there and deal with the poison. What's all this? Distractions? Oh, this is a terrifying place that we're in. Behind here.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
Trombone, okay. Is that? Well, you're a little in my way. Okay, we should look for iron before I get to approach this. There was coal like about here. That's what I was worried about. Okay, well there is a pure node down there. So I guess we could route this pure node up here. And I'm pretty sure we have 3 pure nodes here. Okay, so let's just assume we do 1 pure iron node and 1 pure coal node. Did I get any alternate steel ingots? I mean, this... I don't really understand... Oh, right, that's the benefit, is that I could just ship it as is. And why would I do this one? So if I did concrete, that's a better ratio for pipes. Okay. Is there concrete? Or is there limestone? No. I guess that's about as far as the iron was. So we could do it. Maybe modular frames. I guess the other option is we ditch steel for... No, we can't completely ditch steel. No matter what we do. So we need steel for both the encased industrial beams and just for the steel pipes, and we need screws. I feel like we need iron more than we need coal. Like, I don't know what the actual numbers on this are. But pop it in the spreadsheet. I am gonna be right back though. So I have not stretched in this entire stream, so I'm gonna be right back. Oh, oh. This is a joke, right? They're like, look at all the great stuff I've got. Has nothing.
Come back soon.
Actually, this is a great time to stop, y'all. Cause we just got home. So I'm gonna do that. Let me save this real quick. I barely saved it all today. I need to save more often. 4. Heavy modular frames. Save. And let's see who's around, eh? Hey. Thank you guys for being here. It was a lot of fun today. Got a lot done. I figured I wouldn't get everything on my list done today, but I got more than I expected. Let me see who's online. Twitch is being twitchy. Let's see. Oh, some animals. Let's go read them. Or read Alveus. And I'm gonna run and catch up with Louise and whatever. I might do some of the maths or something tomorrow morning or something before stream. But I will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, with some more Satisfactory. Bye. Thanks for being here. Bye.